Welcome in, Unity. Welcome in, Train. Welcome in, Jisoo. Luckily, we're actually on time today. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all are having a good day. We're going to be playing Photomaly today. I'm very excited for this game. We played the demo for this a while back. I don't even remember what stream it was. I don't think it was a 3 Scary Game stream. I think it was just like we finished one game early and we just wanted to jump into another one, and I remember I found the demo for it. So yeah, we're going to be getting into it in just a little bit. I want to give everyone ample time though to come in and kind of hang out and yap for a little bit. So sadly I'm not. I hope you feel better, Train. Hope you feel better. Hope stream is fun at the very least. But yeah, we have some stuff to talk about because San Diego Comic-Con is actually coming up right around the corner. So there's going to be some new stuff going on. Welcome in, Leoman. Welcome, welcome. This stream will be my highlight. I'm glad to hear that, Train. So, but yeah, I haven't watched anything new over the past couple of days. I'm sorry, guys. I've been busy playing Zenless Zone Zero again because the new patch is dropping in the next couple of days. So I've been trying to just grind stuff out within ZZZ, trying to get as many pulls as I can for the next upcoming character, which is Remiel. So that's what I've been doing. I haven't really been watching anything new. I guess if I watch something new, I watched Obsession again because the movie's just been living in my head rent free. And it's, I don't know, like normally for movies like that, like I haven't even, we're going to watch Backrooms later this week, right? For Menchie. But when it comes to Obsession, I've just been thinking about the movie nonstop and I just wanted to watch it again. And since On God, I got to add immediately. Sorry to hear that, Jisoo. I think I turned it to every 30 minutes. I don't know if it swapped it or if it's something else, but yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can pause the ads. Let's see. Just so that you guys aren't getting like bombarded because YouTube's being weird. Let's see. So Yuki is obsessed with Obsession. Yes, I watched it again and I really liked it. It was really good. Here, let me where is it? Hey, yo, welcome in you. Obsession. Yes, Obsession. Where's how do I pause ads? Delay ads? Insert ads? No, delay. Okay, let's delay them. But welcome in Spicy as well. Welcome in Spicy Funeral. I'm used to it by now. I don't know why YouTube, like it's completely random. I try to set it to every 30 minutes. Sometimes YouTube takes that advice. Sometimes it doesn't. Also, sometimes when I'm getting the waiting rooms up, if I use details from previous streams, it may still have the, it may have it as automatic because I think YouTube sets it to automatic by default and I always need to change it back to manual every 30 minutes. So it just depends, unfortunately. But yeah, so yeah, Obsession was so good though, guys. Every time I rewatch it, I pick up on things that I didn't notice the first time. So I've really been in, I feel like it's a film that not only is really crazy and suspenseful, welcome in Brain Fried Rice, very suspenseful when you first watch it, but I think it also really holds up on multiple rewatches where you definitely pick apart things that you didn't notice the first time. And it's one of those films that I love. I love watching a film that holds up on multiple rewatches because there are a lot of movies that I've seen that I don't really like watching again, or I think are pretty good for the first time, but then I rewatch it again and it doesn't really hold up. It doesn't feel the same the second time watching it around. So for Obsession though, I'm very happy to say that it is a very strong film, like narratively speaking. And there are a lot of things that you can pick up on, subtext that you can pick up on earlier in the film as you continue on throughout the film. And with hindsight knowing as well, you can like pick things out and be like, oh wait, this is foreshadowing for how this happens later. And it's really good for that. So if you guys already watched it and you guys haven't seen it again yet, I would say definitely check out, do another rewatch on it and try and pick out the things that you missed the first time. Because it was fun doing that. It was very interesting. So I would say that Obsession is probably like my second favorite film of the year so far. I think that I want to say, hey, yo, welcome in Cutie9. I think that I want to say that this Obsession may beat out Hokum for me. I think Hokum will be my, or not Hokum, Obsession will be my favorite horror film of this year, not film of this year. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. There are too many movies coming out later this year for that to stay true, I want to say. So, but I think it will remain my favorite horror film of this year over Hokum. Because I remember before when I first was reviewing Obsession, I was kind of torn between Hokum and Obsession. Because while on one hand, Hokum is very, it's your average horror film, I think, not in a bad way, but like in a good way. It's very standard when it comes to that film. I think that like it's your more traditional horror film. I think that Obsession is very experimental with it when it does a lot of different things, and I think that's what makes it really good. So, and I think that's why Obsession, though, may be winning out over Hokum, just because Obsession is such a strong film. Welcome in, Annie. What's your number one film of the year? I would say of the year, probably Project Hail Mary, and I think that may be dethroned by Dune. Okay, because Dune Part 3 is coming out later this year too. I think they're probably going to show off another trailer for it at Comic-Con, because it is later this week, or it's in the next couple days, or it's when does Comic-Con start? Yeah, I want to say that Dune Part 3 may be my favorite film of the year. I don't know yet, but I am a huge fan of Dune and the books, so that's why it may be my number one, but I still think Project Hail Mary may win out over that just because of how hoped for Project Hail Mary is. So Comic-Con is like tomorrow, I think. Okay, it is tomorrow then. Yeah, I saw a couple of things about it. People like leaking stuff of what's going to be at some of the panels. So I wasn't sure if it was like soon or if it was like tomorrow or the weekend, because usually cons are on weekends. So I wasn't entirely sure. Because speaking of things that got leaked that are going to be coming out during Comic-Con, is there's going to be a brand new Gundam series, and I'm super thrilled to see what it is, because I've been pretty critical of the past couple Gundam series. I hope that this next one is a little bit more back to formula. You know, I really want Gundam to kind of go back to its roots a little bit. They kind of got experimental with Witch from Mercury and G-Quux. Both of those, I think I like G-Quux more, but I still had a lot of issues with that series. And I think that Witch from Mercury started off interesting, but it kind of lost me halfway. I thought that it got less interesting as the series went on. I also think that 25 episodes is not long enough to tell an interesting story for a Gundam series. I think that ideally you want to go for, I feel like shooting for that 50 episodes is ideal, because you can really like build out the world. You can build out the characters a lot more than you can with just like a 12 to 25-ish episodes. So I'm really hoping that they're going to go back to formula a little bit with how they've made Gundam shows previously, because Iron Blooded Orphans was 50 episodes, and I think that series is like a perfect encapsulation of like a modern Gundam series, where I feel that Witch from Mercury was kind of strange, kind of weird. A lot of the narrative plot beats for it just didn't work for me, unfortunately. And I just also didn't really care for G-Quux either, because I felt that G-Quux was a bit melodramatic, and that's coming from a Gundam Seed fan. So take that with it what you will, because I thought that the characters in, I guess what it was is that the characters in Gundam G-Quux, outside of the legacy characters, were solely uninteresting. So yeah, they are announcing a new anime series at Comic-Con. I will be checking, eagerly anticipating to see what is shown off, what is announced. Hopefully they show off a PV for it. Usually whenever shows get announced, they usually throw a PV in there for it to kind of get a vibe for it. That's usually how anime productions work, is you usually don't hear anything about a show until you're getting like a full-on announcement and plus a PV for it. So that's usually how it works. Kind of interesting that they're doing it at Comic-Con and not like not a Japanese event or something, because that's usually where most shows get announced, is usually through a Japanese event and not through Comic-Con specifically. But I guess that just goes to show you how mainstream Gundam has gotten over the past decade or so, I want to say, because I feel like the past decade has been a really strong time for Gundam, because when I was into Gundam, peak into Gundam, I feel like it was like there was still like that Western, like it still had Western appeal for like Wing and stuff. Seed to a lesser extent, I think. But I don't think it had like the same traction that Gundam has had recently within like the last 10 years. I feel like Gundam has really gotten a boost in popularity overseas for stuff, because yeah, not just for the series and the shows themselves, but also for the model kits and just like the act of like the model kit building, Gunpla. So it's nice to see. But yeah, I would like a new I would like a Gundam series. I guess if I had like a wish list for it, is bring back the politics, I think, because that's what Gundam has always had in it. I feel like the political intrigue of Gundam has always been what is its strong suit, and usually a lot of times with Gundam, it's usually like the underdogs. At least for IBO, a lot of modern Gundam is kind of like that, where I think IBO is kind of like a somewhat of a commentary on people on worlds that are oppressed and that sort of thing, and kind of fighting against the establishments of worlds that are much more developed and that sort of thing. It's kind of how I read IBO. And I think that it worked. I think that series was really strong. The ending was really sad though, but I think IBO was pretty good. Welcome in Infinity. So I kind of want something a little bit more traditional like that. I think that Witch from Mercury, like, it didn't really have, like, it had like a school. There were a bunch of different things in Witch from Mercury. I feel like it was juggling a lot of different genres, and I just think that it ended up kind of not pleasing me at all for any of them, because they wanted to go the school aspect of it, and I was okay with that at first, but then they kind of ditched the school aspect of it to try and make it like, and there were things about it in the beginning of Witch from Mercury that I thought were really interesting, where they kind of set up like it being kind of creepy, kind of like the main character kind of being a bit more darker than other traditional Gundam protagonists, but then it never went anything or did anything with that plot line. So it was just kind of, it never went anywhere, and it was a bit disappointing, unfortunately. So yeah, I really want to see stuff like that though. I really want to see just kind of more back to a longer form storytelling. I think that's where Gundam has always benefited from. A lot of the shorter series for Gundam usually aren't as well remembered, I want to say, just because when you're trying to, let me delay ads again. All right, delay ads. Okay, you guys shouldn't have any ads again. Yeah, when it comes to Gundam in general, I want to say that like the longer series, especially when you're building out like a new world or something, I think that longer is better, because I think that if you're piggybacking off of like an older Gundam series, you usually can get away with having less episodes, I want to say, because you don't have to establish the world as much. Like UC Timeline stuff, like there are a lot of OVAs that are like 12 episodes or 13 episodes and relatively short in comparison, but it is piggybacking off of the original Gundam series and a lot of the heavy lifting that series has done. And there have been hundreds of episodes for UC Timeline Gundam. There's the original Gundam series. There's Zeta Gundam. There's no shortage of them. I could list them all. There's Unicorn Gundam. There's a ton. There's a lot of series for UC Timeline Gundam. And I think that if it's a series that is playing with UC Timeline similar to G-Quux, then maybe it could be interesting. But G-Quux is like its own separate timeline thing, so I feel like that series didn't really benefit from piggybacking off of UC Timeline. So I feel like G-Quux felt like a weird hybrid series. It didn't really feel that it honestly, like, I guess what it was is that the tone of G-Quux was so drastically different from what UC Timeline is normally like, that's why the series didn't work for me. I think that the mobile suit designs were pretty cool. Same thing for Witch from Mercury as well. I think the mobile suit designs were relatively well done. The character designs were really cool. It's just like really the plot was what was lacking in both of those series for me, the two most recent Gundam series. And yeah, I really want to see I want to see something new. I want to see something interesting. I'm hoping that it is a new world for Gundam. Ideally, if they really want to be ballsy and do something completely different, Gundam 8 is a manga series that is currently ongoing. And if they want to try taking a crack at animating that could be interesting. But there aren't that many chapters for it. So they would either have to get like an outline of what's going to happen in the story or something, in order for that series to work. But I've been really enjoying Gundam 8, the manga. I haven't read the most recent chapter, but I have been reading that one as well. So, but yeah, that's what's coming. That's what I'm interested in for San Diego Comic-Con. If you guys are going to be checking out what's happening at SDCC over the next couple of days, what are your guys' wish list? What do you guys want to see? What are you guys interested in? I'm assuming there's going to be another Avengers Doomsday trailer, just because we just got one, and Comic-Con usually they show off another trailer, and they're probably going to show off, I don't know if they'll show it like publicly, but I think that they'll at least show it to people who want to see it, like who want to watch it, or I think it'll probably be shown at the panel. Sorry guys, I'm not explaining myself properly. They'll probably want to show it off to people at the panel, but then it'll probably be recorded and uploaded on Twitter and everything, and everyone will be able to watch it through there. But yeah, I don't really know if there's anything else that I'm like really looking forward to at SDCC this year. I feel like when it comes to SDCC, they've kind of, I feel that ever since comic books have started to fade a little bit from the public eye, I think that the hype around Comic-Con in general just isn't kind of what it used to be. I remember when Comic-Con was a very big convention and everyone was always looking forward to the new things being shown off and stuff. And for the most part now, it's all panels and stuff, and they show off trailers for stuff. But I remember when at Comic-Con they used to show off things, announce things at Comic-Con, whereas now I don't really think they don't really do that as much. It's a lot more secretive compared to what it used to be. I remember when Avengers, I think it was like Avengers Age of Ultron or Endgame, Infinity War, those movies. I remember at Comic-Con they were like actually like showing the trailers for them during those times, whereas nowadays they don't really do stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really think there's anything else specifically I'm looking forward to. Also, another thing too that I think is kind of interesting is that D23 has kind of taken up what Comic-Con used to represent. My friend snuck into one 1 year. Interesting. For Comic-Con though, like I think that D23 has kind of taken up what a lot of Comic-Con used to be, because I think that D23 is kind of the new Comic-Con, because Disney owns so much of a lot of the pop culture IPs at this point. Like they pretty much own everything. So I think that that's another reason why it's kind of fallen to the wayside a little bit compared to what it used to be. But yeah, I don't know. Welcome in, Estella. Welcome in. So yeah, when it comes to I would say like Star Wars, but Star Wars is owned by Disney too. So who does Disney? Disney owns like pretty much every like mainstream pop culture IP at this point. They own like everything. So yeah, we're not really, I feel that D23 is usually the convention that shows off a lot of stuff and usually does that sort of thing nowadays, because usually whenever we get like Star Wars announcements or new shows that are being released or new movies, it's usually done through D23 and not through Comic-Con anymore. So just another thing that we lost to the mouse, right? Just another thing that we lost to corporate influence. So I'll be lurking because lurking in and out because I'm busy. No problem, Estella. So yeah, that's I don't know if there's anything else really. Maybe they'll show off some new shows. I would assume that for Comic-Con they're probably going to show off some more mainstream shows. So one day it won't be this way, maybe. I wouldn't count on it, but I'm just being pessimistic. But yeah, when it comes to like some other things that I think that may be shown off, since Gundam is being shown, who knows? Maybe some more like normie shows will be shown off. So maybe like JJK will have something to show off. Maybe Demon Slayer, because I know there's one more movie coming out for that one. Is it like one or two more? I don't remember. So maybe Demon Slayer will show off something, because I feel like Demon Slayer is very popular. Chainsaw Man, maybe. I don't know. I feel like Chainsaw Man's kind of, ever since the ending of the manga, I've heard like next to nothing from the community or just anything about that series recently. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really know about that one too much, but yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other shows that may show up at Comic-Con, anime specifically. But I don't really think I can't really think of any others. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Did you guys see my toes in the Discord? I posted my toes. You guys got two toes. So I gave you guys the toes on my model, and I also gave you guys the toes on for the summer art. So hope you guys enjoyed that, since it is summer. I've been seeing a lot of like unhinged stuff recently when it comes to I don't know why I thought of it, because I've been seeing some unhinged stuff when it comes to cons and that sort of thing recently, where like I've seen a lot of videos of dudes like paying cosplayers to like lick their toes or whatever, and I thought we were already drawing the line. Yes, a pleasant surprise of fucking course I saw. I don't know if you guys have been seeing that though. I don't know if you guys have been seeing stuff like that, but it's just like I thought we were drawing the line at that sort of stuff when it was just like asking a coster to like sit on you, or asking like a cosplayer to like step on you. I think that was the line, and I think that the line that it's being crossed is when you're paying a cosplayer to lick their toes. I think that's weird. I saw one where people were taking a artist's art because they didn't like it. Oh, I didn't see that, but yeah, I've been seeing a lot of unhinged stuff recently when it comes to that, and it's just like it's so bizarre to me because it's like, why? And another thing that I'm thinking of too is can we get these beggars out of here? I don't know. It's just very strange seeing it because it's just like, as someone who used to cosplay myself, if someone asked me that, I would have been like, I don't know about that one, chief. It doesn't matter how much money you give me. I've seen so much unhinged stuff. Yeah, it's gross for real. Yeah, very, very gross. Especially when it's like, because it's like at AX, right? It's hot as fuck there, and you're wearing shoes. Oof, nasty. Hope you like sweaty toes. But yeah, very, very, very gross. Anyways, other stuff that also depends though. Give me a million. I'm pretty sure if you're going to a con and you're asking cosplayers to, like, if you can suck on their toes, I want to go out on a limb here. All right, hear me out, guys. I don't think they have millions to give. Wet beans, yes. Worst of the worst, yeah. Like extra sweaty. So yeah, and at that point too, it's just like, why would they be doing that? Like if they had millions to be giving to random people, they would be doing something else. Also, delay ads again. All right. Can I just turn ads off completely? Is that an option? Can I do that? How do I turn off ads? Just because I don't want you guys being interrupted while I'm talking with you all. Here, let me see. Let me just turn them off. Let's just do that instead. Just because I love you guys. Monetization. Actually, wait. Scheduled. Wait, why did it switch to automatic? Let me do, here, I can actually change it. There we go. Every 30 minutes. That way you guys aren't just getting bombarded. Because yeah, YouTube, when it does automatic, it'll just like non-stop spam ads. There we go. All right. So hopefully you guys aren't getting any right now. So there we go. Feet are disgusting. But yeah, when it comes to that stuff, it's weird. Ads kill patience. Yes, unfortunately. Especially when I'm yapping. I feel like if it's a game, then maybe it's a bit more all right. But yeah, I'm trying to think. What else? I also watched Toy Story 2. I watched it in Cantonese because I was just interested in checking it out. So, no matter how clean they are, can fathom doing such a thing. Nice crusty feet. How was it? It was really fun, actually. I really enjoyed watching it in Canto. It was surprisingly, it was pretty high level Cantonese for being a kids movie. But it was interesting. It was fun. Hearing Jessie was very strange because the way that Jessie sounds, like I think of Jessie, right, for Toy Story, like Toy Story normally, and I think of her like in English with the accent, with like the Southern accent. So that's what I was thinking. But when I heard her voice, it kind of sounds like a country Cantonese accent almost. It's kind of strange, but also just hearing like Buzz and Woody were also a bit strange as well. I feel like those were like I just always think of Tom Hanks and Tim Allen when it comes to Buddy and Wuzz, or Woody and Buzz, LARP. So if you can feel where you step. Wait, what? Don't get me wrong, I'm a weirdo. I asked to kiss their neck, but only if they were my girlfriend. Gotcha, Train. Gotcha. Yeah, it's very, when it comes to what people have been doing with cossers recently, it's gotten more unhinged as time goes on. But yeah, I think I would draw the line at sucking on my toes. I think that's the line that I won't cross. So yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. Oh yeah, HSR fans, the new update is coming out tomorrow, right, for Fate. I will be logging in, or not the update, the Fate collab is coming out tomorrow. The update already started, I think. But I will be logging in and claiming my free Gilgamesh, and then pulling for Rin, and then after that, I will be logging out indefinitely until the next Fate collab, if there is one. So that's most likely what I'm going to be doing when it comes to FGO. So yeah. Cross doesn't equal consent. Yes. So yeah, that's the next thing that's coming out. Also, ZZZ's new patch is coming out next week, so I will be playing through that and just kind of going through the story. Hopefully the story is better, because man, the startup of season 3's story was so mid. It was really boring. My login, might have to restart my whole computer to get storage, unfortunately. Gotcha. I'm logging in to HSR to farm holes for the new adventuring. Yeah. Not interested. I did see though that HSR and ZZZ are having a collab. So you guys that play HSR are going to be getting Ellen Joe and Astra, and then people that play ZZ like myself will be getting Robin in ZZZ. So kind of interesting, kind of not. I do like Robin, but I'm not interested in her new form, and I'm not interested in Aventry's new form either, unfortunately. Just I've already talked about it in length in previous streams about my thoughts on SP characters in general. So welcome in, Vanessa. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm just is Fanon still strong? Last time I ever logged in was when Banner was out. Chances are, Jisoo, if it's not the most recent character, probably not, because that's how HSR works. If he's not unless you have like the most recent supports to keep him strong. So that's usually how it works out for HSR. Yeah, when it comes to I will be getting Gilgamesh though, because that's the only reason I care about Fate, right? Or HSR right now is for Fate, because I'm a huge Fate fan. Also, Ordeal Call 3 is coming out in FGO, and I haven't even finished Ordeal Call 2 yet. I know it's not super long, but I need to get on that, because yeah, I try not to fall too far behind when it comes to FGO when I play. It's just that recently finding the time to like sit down and like strategize and do like multiple runs and stuff in FGO just hasn't really been the strat recently. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to try and figure it out, because there are several characters that I want when Ordeal Call 3 comes out, so we'll have to wait and see. But he was the one who carried my entire team. Yeah, it's a shame, unfortunately. I wish that if you could pull characters that you like and just kind of use them on their own, or like find other ways to use them instead of like having them hyper fixated on one specific team, I would be more interested in playing HSR consistently. Because I do like a lot of the character designs and stuff, and there are a lot of characters from the beginning of HSR that I really enjoy, but that's just not the way the game works. So yeah, it's a shame. But I like the Fate collab. That's the best thing I can say about it. I'm a Fate fan, so I'll come in and support. Even if I think that Gilgamesh looks chopped as fuck in HSR right now, he looks really bad. His hair looks awful. He looks like an NPC character. I don't know why they continuously do the characters dirty like that. What it is too is like, I feel like what they're going for with the models in HSR for the Fate characters anyway is, I feel like they're trying to capture Takeuchi's art style, and I think that's what they're really going for in it, but it just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look right. The characters look more like NPCs, and I think if they tried just making the characters look more like the HSR art style, I think that would benefit the designs of them a lot more, but that's never what they do. They're always just trying to capture that art style. And the thing is like, Fate's art style isn't bad by any means. It's just that it only really works in that game, not when you're trying to take that art style and implement it into another game with like the same body proportions and everything else. And that's where I think that the issue is coming from for me when it comes to the models, is that I look at Rin's design, right, for HSR. I look at the 3D model, and it's like, it looks fine, but it just looks a little weird. It looks a little off. And it also just doesn't mesh well with the other HSR characters, because when you put like, let's say you put like Castoris or next to Rin, or you put Dan Heng next to Gil, they look really different. They don't look like they're the same style. Like it looks really off, and which is really strange, because they are supposed to be in the same art style, because they are in a collab, right? Like they're coming into this world, so why would they look like Takeuchi's art style and not like the HSR art style? So yeah, I'm that's like my biggest problem with the collab, other than the story. I feel like the story was, during the last one, I thought the story was so bad and so uninteresting, and the event for Fate fucking sucked. And I would like to think that maybe they learned their lesson and it'll be a bit better, but I also don't really trust the HSR devs to take meaningful criticism. So I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion that the next collab, story-wise, will also be kind of mid and also kind of boring and not really make a lot of sense. So we'll see. It's kind of strange that the collab for Fate has lasted as long as it has, and it seems like from what people are saying on Twitter, it may last even longer. So very strange. I don't know if it's because Nasu is like a fan of HSR or something, and that's why they're continuing to keep it in the game for so long. But because yeah, even but it is pretty rare for Hoyo to do collabs in general. I think the only collab that Hoyo did was in Honkai Impact 3rd for Evangelion. I think they added Rei and Asuka into that one. But that was a limited collab. They didn't just keep that in the game. So, but outside of that, I know that Aloy was in Genshin, but she was just like a random character that they just added into your mailbox, so she doesn't really count. I think she was like a part of a pre-established agreement with PlayStation and Genshin at the time. So yeah, I mean, there's not really like a lot of precedent for collabs, so Fate is like the most recent one that HSR has done. So yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I'll be logging in tomorrow and getting Gil. I'll try and build him, but I feel like I just don't really care. I've heard people saying that he's bad, so I don't know if there's much point in building him. I also didn't build Archer, which is really good with Reen, so I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just going to keep the characters and keep them in my box. And I think my plan for HSR going forward is every time there's a new patch, I'll log in for the 7 days to get the free 10 pull. And then I'll just keep doing that year round until the next Fate collab comes out. And then I'll get the character I want, and then I'll dip again and then rinse, repeat the process. So, sorry, I had an ad. All right, I think we should be good now. I think after you guys got that ad, but it's cool that they have the collab for so long. It is pretty cool. I don't mind it, but I just wish that the collab event itself was more interesting, because it's like, why put a collab in the game if you're not gonna like really do anything with it? I think it would have been interesting if the collab was really well developed and like the story and stuff was interesting, but it's not really. So yeah, I don't know. I'm expecting a lot of reused assets for this time around. I think this time around, isn't it going to be set in Amphorius, right? Instead of, because the last time it was set in Pinaconi, and this time it's being set in Amphorius, which is kind of weird because I think that they could have had it set in Plana Arcadia, and I think that would have made more sense because Plana Arcadia originally was supposed to be based on Japan, and then due to stuff happening, IRL stuff, it got then retooled into being kind of its own just cityscape thing, and that's what it is now. So, but I mean, like, it would have made more sense to have it be set in Japan. So, yeah, they definitely rushed it or something. Yeah, so I don't know what they're really planning on doing when it comes to the collab or like the story of it. I'll try it out and I'll give it a shot. Like, I'll give it its fair shake, because I'm not just going to shit on it without even playing through it first. But if I play through it and it's wholly uninteresting and I start hitting the skip button, then it's definitely going to be losing a lot of brownie points with me. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Also, I watched the new episode of Sparks of Tomorrow, the new KyoAni show. That was one of the other things that I did check out over the past couple days, and it's still really good. It's good with a caveat. It's good because the animation is still really strong, and KyoAni's really good at that. But in terms of story, it's kind of predictable, not in a bad way. Like, not that that's a bad thing. I don't think like having a predictable story is necessarily like a flaw in storytelling. But I will say that the story's a little too predictable. Like, I think that I can probably guess what's going to happen in the story, like pretty much beat for beat, and it's only 13 episodes, so it's really short. But I'm pretty sure I know exactly where the story is going and what themes it's going to be kind of gunning for. So, like I said, no, that is a bad thing, but it is definitely a lot more on the predictable side, I want to say. So, but still, when it comes to animation and everything else, really good. I think that like the character moments are still relatively well done. Like, it's not like it's a bad thing or anything like that. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. If you guys are watching any shows this anime season, what are you guys watching? And what would you guys recommend if you guys are watching something? Because I've been giving you guys a lot of my recommendations for what I've been watching this anime season. I wish they made Planar Arcadia like Japan though, since I wanted more on Sparkle's home planet. I think it's most like I know why they changed it. It's because it was due to like real world stuff that was going on. I think tensions between like China and Japan or something like that. At least that's what I think it is, but or that's what I heard. That's what I've heard from some places. I don't know. But yeah, just due to like IRL stuff, they had to change up what it is and what it's going to be or something like that. So I don't know. Let me actually do a double take just to make sure that I'm not completely lying to you guys. Why was Arcadia changed? Yeah, political conflicts between China and Japan. That's why. So, yeah, it is what it is. Skip beat for anyone who likes lighthearted comedy animes. Let me see. Skip beat. Oh, this is an older show. Jisoo. I was talking about newer ones. If you guys are watching anything new, but feel free to recommend whatever. Yeah, right now I'm watching Mushoku Tensei, guys. It's the best show this anime season. 100% trust, all right? Oops, nah, you're good. You're fine. Let me see. What am I watching this season? I should watch Grand Blue season 2 and 3. I really liked the first season of Grand Blue. The Evangelion reference in that was hilarious. Let's see. I Want to Love You to Your Dying Day was really good. Really good Yuri show. Is anyone watching Chainsmoker Cat? I heard some stuff about that one. I heard that there's some shit on that show, but I haven't watched it. I saw it on Netflix though, but I'm kind of uninterested. There's like nothing about it that like is sauced enough to me for me to want to watch it. Yeah, no, but I've heard about some stuff about it too. Yeah, what is going on with that show? Like, I heard that there are people like who don't like it. For what reason? Like, I heard that there was some controversy about this show. What is it? Let me see. Controversy. I don't know. I typed it in Google and I didn't get anything, so I don't know if it's just like a Twitter thing. Only heard about it from what I read. People like it, but I don't know. Honestly, I haven't been getting into recent animes recently, besides the ones we've talked about in previous streams. I don't blame you, Jisoo. A lot of newer shows are pretty ass recently, so 100% valid. I've been watching a lot of older shows too. I recently rewatched Code Geass and it was really good. Like I didn't rewatch all of it, but I just kind of like skimmed through it. I've also rewatched Cowboy Bebop, such a vibe of a show, and Zero Experiments Lane was another one that I started rewatching as well. So going back and watching older shows is usually a lot more fun than watching newer ones. I kind of want to do my yearly Hyoka rewatch, just because watching Sparks of Tomorrow makes me crave another Kyo Annie show that I really love. So that may be what I do later. There's this one that I started, but I didn't keep up with it, and I haven't watched any of the newer episodes. It's called Hana Ori-san Still Wants to Fight in the Next Life. I thought that one was like kind of cute, but it was whatever. Is he with VTubers work in video games? There have been so many live action BLs that I've been trying to keep up with. I haven't been watching anything live action recently other than movies, just so that I can hop on the topic and talk about it with you guys on stream. ReZero is going to be starting up again, and I don't know if Cutie9 is still in the chat, but if they caught up with the most recent season of ReZero. Because, yeah, it is going to be starting up again in like 3 weeks or so. So pretty soon here. And I will be watching that when it comes out. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, there's another show that I was watching. I totally forgot about it. Maybe it's because the art style is like kind of forgettable, maybe. The Love Unseen Beneath the Clear Night Sky. I actually really like this one. I know that that sounds like a backhanded compliment because I said the animation isn't very nice, and I stand by that. I feel like the animation is very, very plain, but the story is really sweet. It's really cute. It's the one with the blind girl. Very sweet story, though. I really like it so far. So, my older brother has forced me to watch Blue Exorcist. Oof. I'm not a Blue Exorcist fan, unfortunately. I know that that's a very popular series, but it's kind of boring to me, I guess. It's not very interesting. Kaiju Girl Caramelize was another one that I also started watching. I watched the first 2 episodes and it was pretty good. But I feel like a lot of these shows, I just kind of want to binge them. I don't really want to watch through all of them like weekly, you know? Just kind of want to wait for them to all come out and then just watch all of them at the same time. Wait, what was that name? Love Unseen Beneath the Clear Night Sky. It's really cute. I think it's going to be sad though, so sad warning for sure. Like there's some stuff that was like teased in the most recent episode for it. I was like, oh man, this is where it's going. This is the route they want to go on. I don't think it's going to be a very happy series, so, and it's pretty short. Episodes are unknown. I would assume not more than 12, and it's based on on one singular light novel, so, or 2 light novels. Okay, so yeah, probably going to be pretty short, I want to say. How I Met Your Mother like? Maybe not. Maybe not like that. More like I want to say like I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. More like that one. So if you guys have watched that one, you guys kind of got an idea already. Like it feels like that in tone. So, yeah, it's let me see here. There's a manga adaptation. Was this ever translated? I don't know if it was. No? Yes. That's probably what it's going to be like, if you guys want an idea. I don't think this light novel was ever translated into English. So... interesting. The more you know, I guess. Sorry, guys, I'm doing research. Apparently, there's a live action adaptation of it, too. Ooh. Interesting. Live action series. Or is that right? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, there's a live action version. Wait, what? Release date December 11th. Am I gonna have to dig for this? Yeah, I saw when I searched it. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, not that I knew a lot about this series anyway. I didn't even know if it was translated into English, but... Maybe I'll have to check out the live action so I can get spoiled for it. Yeah, the anime adaptation is cute. It's the main VA for it, for the female character, is Sayori Hayami. Yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm calling it. I'm gonna call it right here. Seeing this? Oh yeah. Depression overload, baby. Only the best. Only the best. I saw this screenshot and I was like, okay, yeah. 1,000,000% yes. That's probably where this is gonna go. And I also saw this one too. Ooh boy. I love depression. Oh man, I saw this one too. Yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty sad. Gonna go out on a limb here. Then being in a hospital, yeah, for sure. Is this Marry My Husband? Oh, never mind. No, this is Yoru ni kakeru kimi to me ni mienai koi wo shita. That one. Because there's an anime adaptation for it right now, but there's also a live action. Man, I kind of want to watch this now. I kind of want to watch the J-drama. All right, guys, stream is canceled. I'm gonna go watch this. Just kidding. We're not gonna cancel the stream. I'll watch it after. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig for it though. I'm gonna have to try and find it. Because yeah, it looks sad. I haven't had a good cry session in a minute, so I think the closest I got was maybe Project Hail Mary during that one, because I feel like that one was very sad. So yeah, I haven't had a cry session in a couple months, so I'll be AFK for a bit, no problem, Jisoo. Yeah, so yeah. All right. If there's nothing else to talk about with you guys, I don't have any other topics, I don't think. Nope, I pretty much went over everything. So if we don't have any other topics, we'll get started on the game. Unless there's something else you guys want to talk about. Any other recommendations or any other questions you guys had? I'm totally not stalling, guys, all right? Trust. The game's very short. It's like an hour and a half to maybe 2 hours. So we gotta drag it. We gotta drag the stream out somehow. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, like any other shows or movies that I'm looking forward to. Did any of you guys see The Odyssey yet? I still need to go watch it, but I'm being lazy. Actually, I'm not being lazy. I'm being cheap because I don't want to spend money on going to see on movie tickets. So, did you see the Clayface trailer? I saw clips of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing. It looks fine. It's whatever. Wait, Leoman, were you here when I had my discussion on DC? I don't know if you were here when I had my whole like rant on DC. One of my rants, I guess. Because I was saying like how aimless and how uncertain the future is of DC, and how I just feel like it's probably gonna end. It's just like what is upcoming. I think it was when they announced that they were delaying the Batman again. I think that's when I went on my rant about it. Because you weren't into for too many streams last week. I think it was during last week because they announced that they're pushing the Batman back like another to 2028 instead of 2027. So I was just like, bro, what is there to look forward to in the DCEU at this point, man? What is there? Clayface? Like, yeah, Clayface may be like a cool movie because it's being directed by Mike Flanagan, but is that going to like jazz the audience up enough? I think a lot of it hinges on whether the Paramount Warner Brothers deal goes through. Yeah, like it feels like it's so uncertain. And another thing too is I remember when James Gunn was brought on to like save the DCEU, and what the fuck happened to that? Like, I feel that James Gunn hasn't really saved the DCEU. Like he's made like the only movie he's made like with his direct creative, there have been 2 movies that have come out with his direct creative control, and that was Superman, which was mixed, I would say. I just think that Superman doesn't really fit his directing style. That's why I didn't really like that movie too much. I thought that it was a little bit of a miss for me personally. I watched like half of it, so I didn't finish it, so maybe that's why. But yeah, like I just didn't really care for that movie too much. And I know that fans of Superman were pretty like 50-50 on it. So there's that, which was divisive, like mixed. And then Supergirl, which has just come out recently and also pretty mixed. So we'll see. The Green Lantern show is coming out next month, and I'm optimistic about it. I feel like TV shows aren't gonna be enough though to carry the DCEU, I fear, unfortunately. I think that ideally, I feel that a Green Lantern movie would have been a more like prospective project, I think. Because yeah, TV shows just don't really track very well, unfortunately. Like it would need to be like a great TV series in order to get people jazzed about it. Like it would need to be perfect, like near perfect, in order to get enough word of mouth, in order for people to want to watch it. Because another example is like Penguin, right? Penguin was like another DCEU show. And Green Lantern also just like doesn't really have that same traction compared to like DC characters, I want to say. Like he's not that popular compared to like a lot of the other ones like Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, the big three, right? So unfortunately, I just don't think that there's like Green Lantern. I think a movie maybe would have had better traction. And a lot of times with TV shows too, it's just there's not enough, like it's hard to gauge how successful the TV shows are based on that, you know, like based on like outside of just critical reception, I want to say. But like Penguin was another show that came out and was very well received critically. Like a lot of people really liked it. And I remember that there was a lot of, not like there wasn't, but even like for how popular and how well done Penguin was, there wasn't that much word of mouth about it. There wasn't that much buzz around it, despite it being a very good show. So, and also like DC, I think that outside of like Peacemaker, like I think Peacemaker, I don't know how popular or how well that one trended with people, but I didn't really hear too much about it, like a little bit, but not really. So funnily enough, I've been rewatching Arrow recently. Yeah, Arrow was I think in the beginning was all right, but it was a CW show, so it was one of those like, and I felt like it really felt like one of those CW shows. But yeah, I don't know. I want to hope that the Green Lantern movie will be good and will do well, but I don't know. I feel like James Gunn, like his track record of stuff recently has been like pretty shaky at best, and yeah, like I just don't really see the direction that DC is going right now. Like I can't say that I'm excited, you know, and that's kind of a shame. I think one of the biggest missteps really is like not introducing Robert Pattinson's Batman into the DCEU somehow, because I feel like they've done that twice now, right? With Batman. They did it once with Henry Cavill's Superman, right? And they did it once with Henry Cavill's Superman, where they did not introduce Christian Bale's Batman to have them team up, despite the films coming out around the same time. And then they introduced a whole nother Batman within like a team up film within Batman v Superman. And then he never even really got his own film and that whole shebang, right? And now they're doing it again where they're casting, like there's already a Batman. There's already a Batman that's pre-established in DC's movie catalog right now. And he's like, Robert Pattinson isn't that old, so it's not like he's aging out of the role or anything the way Ben Affleck was, because I feel like Ben Affleck, he was kind of already aging out of the role and he didn't really want to do it or anything like that. So that's why they wanted to phase him out, and that's why they went with the Matt Reeves Batman. But now it's just like we have the same thing happening again, where it's just like James Gunn said he wants to have his own Batman that's tied to this Superman, and it's going to be confusing for audiences, and it's just like it's so confusing, like it doesn't make any sense. Like why? For what it's worth, Clayface looks very interesting and horror-like, and a lot of really cool body horror and imagery in that trailer. Yeah, and I think like I think that Clayface will be like, it's directed by Mike Flanagan, so, and he's a really good director, and I think it'll be a cool movie, but it's just I don't think that's enough to. I think it'll be around the same vibe as like Joker, right? Where it's just, it may be a film that does relatively, I don't even know though, because Joker is really popular. So, and he has like that character spotlight to him. Like who knows, like anything can happen. Clayface could just all of a sudden make like $1 billion in the box office. Not to say that it's impossible, but like he's not that well known of a character the same way that Joker is. I feel like Joker is a very well-known character, and that will put butts in seats regardless of even if the movie is good or not. So the fact that it was a good movie, like the first Joker movie was so good in the first place, helped it to get it to that length, like, or to that status, right, of popularity and everyone talking about it and buzz. But yeah, with Clayface, I don't know if it'll do quite that. I'm interested to see though. I'm interested in it. Like as its own standalone project, I'm interested in it, but not really for its implications of the DC EU as a whole, I guess I should say. And yeah, like the Green Lantern show, hopefully it's good. But as I said before, Green Lantern's not like that big of a character. He's not that popular of a character. And on top of that, he doesn't really have the best public reception, I guess I should say, where it's like he's had one movie that came out with Ryan Reynolds and that has been memed to death. And that's kind of like the stigma that the character has had for a long time. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they try and do with the TV series, but I also don't know how well how much faith that's going to put into the DCEU as a whole. So, hoping for a Victor Zsasz. I feel like Victor Zsasz would be pretty cool, but he is just kind of like a serial killer. So, like, I think that these would be so cool. Like, these are ideas that I wish that they were doing more with. Like, how the fuck are you gonna have a Clayface movie for a villain of Batman, but not have Batman in it? Like, what the hell? And it's just like, it's so strange. Like, it's so weird that we're not getting like the, but with Saw-like brutality, yeah, like it would be cool if you had like a Victor Zsasz movie with like Batman as like a side character, or like not as a main character or something like that. Like that could be really interesting. But like I said, DC feels so directionless, I think. And not that I'm going to like attribute all of that to James Gunn. I don't want to say like, I don't want to put all the blame on him specifically, but I feel like James Gunn, he makes really fun films, but I kind of want to go out on a limb here and say that he's maybe not the best overseer for a bunch of projects. You know, I think I can safely say that at this point, with the DCEU being like a few years in at this point under his direction. I don't necessarily think his direction and his vision for everything works for every DC character, because he's really good at taking like obscure characters and making a film about them and making them interesting, especially when comedy is involved, for sure. But I don't think that style works for every character. And I think that's why it didn't really work for a lot of people with Superman specifically. Like it worked, like it was pretty 50-50 with Superman. And he's kind of bringing that same idea, philosophy to a lot of the other characters too. So I think he shouldn't be directing as much and should be focusing more on running more of the company. Yeah, I think so too. But that's not really what he's doing. He's definitely like, I feel like you can feel the DNA of James Gunn in every single project that has been coming out, not just in terms of character choice, but also with like the films themselves. And that's what I've heard like a lot of the criticisms were with a lot of the other ones. So like I know that was criticism of Supergirl, and as well as some of the other ones. And it's also in this weird spot of like some stuff being canon and some stuff not. Like it's kind of weird that the movies that he directed specifically are considered canon. So like Peacemaker's entire series is a TV show, and he's a character that came out when it was previously attached to the previous DCEU before his leadership, but Peacemaker is supposed to be considered canon in his version. And it's just like, there's a really weird mishmash of things. And I feel like the audiences pick up on that. And it's just like, it's kind of hard to be jazzed about anything when I can't even tell what's considered what you're supposed to be invested in, you know? Personally, the reception I saw to Superman was almost all to positive, to be honest. I know with Superman fans specifically, it was pretty split, like 50-50. Like some people really liked it, some people didn't. So yeah, like I would say that. And also for me personally, I'm not a Superman fan. I think that it just wasn't really that interesting. Like, I think it was fine, but I don't think like the movie was stellar or anything. I did only watch half of it, to be fair, but the movie didn't keep my intrigue enough to watch the rest of it. Because I was just watching after it came out on digital. And after I watched like 50% of it, I like got distracted doing something else and I just completely dropped it and I never went back to it. So, like from what I watched it was just kind of like, is very all right, you know. It definitely isn't a highlight for me on James Gunn's other films. So it sounds more narcissistic of him, a little bit, yeah. But yeah, I just want to say that he's not like a Kevin Feige figure, you know, like he's a really good creative and he does really good stuff with what he does. But I feel like he's kind of like when it comes to he's really good at taking niche characters, I want to say, and like propping them up. But I feel like when handling like pre-established characters that a lot of people know and think of, I don't really think they work as well, you know, like his humor in Superman just didn't land for me a lot of the time. Like, and it's very James Gunn humor. And I think it worked in Suicide Squad. And I think that it worked in Guardians of the Galaxy. But that humor just did not work for me in Superman. And it just like, that's another reason why the film, like, I just never felt the need to want to go back to it. So yeah, like that's where I want to say like it's and that was like a film that he was like super invested in creatively. Like he had his fingerprints all over that one. Like it wasn't just like he wrote, directed, cast everything. And that's not to say like David Cornsweet is like a bad Superman or anything. I think like visually, casting wise, he's great. But just under James Gunn's Superman direction, I just wasn't very interested in him. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting at with DC. And also they're not having any presence at Comic-Con this year. And I know that that's probably because of the Warner Brothers merger with Paramount. And that's what I'm assuming is happening there with that. But yeah, I don't know. I think that at this point, if it doesn't work, honestly, just start making solo films. Like make more films like Clayface, make more films like Joker, make more films like Batman, and just have it be set in its own thing and just like give the projects to creatives who just let them do their thing, you know, instead of trying to build out like some big expansive universe. And I'd be happy with that. I'd be okay, more than okay with that, because the highlights in DC have not really come from the overarching story of whatever, right? Like it hasn't really come from that. I want to say it's really been like those small standalone films that have really shine through on a lot of stuff. So yeah, I want to say that that's kind of where I'm sitting with DC. So anyways, what are your thoughts? What are your other thoughts about it though, Leoman? Do you think my take is valid, or is it, as someone, because you seem like a much bigger DC fan than I am, because I have not really been in the DC fandom for a long time now, so can't really say that, you know, but yeah, what do you think? What are your thoughts? I feel like I haven't been a DC fan since like 15 years ago. I haven't been a fan of DC in so long at this point. We'll get started on the game in just a minute, guys. We will be getting started though, so I'm not going to delay it for too much longer. But yeah, I feel like it's an interesting topic though to talk about and discuss when it comes to the future of things. We do it about Marvel too. We've been doing it about Marvel recently because I feel like everything's all or nothing on Avengers Doomsday. And I don't think you were here during the last stream, Leoman, but I did watch the Avengers Doomsday trailer and I felt nothing watching it, unfortunately. It was it was whatever. I don't like any gun films. Gotcha train. I've been loving the Absolute Universe from the DC, I will say. What's the Absolute Universe? I'm not familiar actually with the Absolute Universe. But all right, let's see here. All right, let's get started on this game. We need to play this game, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. So I'm going to make you guys a little bit smaller, and then I'm gonna get it booted up here. We can still yab during the game though, so don't feel pressure to like stop talking or chatting, because the game is very casual. It's a very chill game, I want to say. It's not super long though, so that's why I wanted to drag the stream out a little bit. Yeah, I feel like Gunn's films, though, they're pretty, like, I feel like you have to like his style. Otherwise, like, you're just not going to like his direction. And I think, like I said, I think it works for some stuff, but it doesn't work for everything. He's not like a one-size-fit-all director. All right, let me get this booted up here. Absolute is where, forgot his name, but he fucked up the whole timeline, and like Batman is poor as fuck. Wait, what? That actually sounds so interesting. Okay, let me close out of it, limit everything. That way we don't have any stream crashes. Kind of sucks that I have to do this, but it is what it is. All right, and then let's see here. Add that. Joker wears a suit of armor made of baby skins. What? That sounds so wild. What the hell? All right, and then let's get this booted up here. A poor Batman would be so much more interesting, right? Nah, if Batman was poor, guys, you know what he would be? He'd be every other fucking superhero. He'd be Spider-Man. What do you mean? If Batman was poor, he'd just be Spider-Man. Except minus the superpowers. He'd be Daredevil. Hot take incoming. Okay, let me get this. Let me get this up here. All right. Needs to be smaller. He's the size of Main Bane, but the childhood trauma, the canon event. Yeah, so does Peter Parker. He has that too with Uncle Ben. I like to see it. Then you should check out the Absolute Universe, Estella. All right. Then this. That is so fucking loud. Owie, my ears. Turn that down, please. Okay. It's a little bit better. That's his absolute trauma. Like he can remove his bat symbol and use it as an axe. That actually sounds metal as fuck. Okay, I think the game's good. I think it's okay. All right. Let's see here. Sorry guys, I am doing this. Okay. All right. Do that and then do this. Where is it? There it is. Okay. All right, Photomaly. You guys ready to take some photos of some weird people? Some creepy people? I'm ready. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to check on my dog real quick, and then we will start. Oops, sorry guys. I was muted. My bad. Okay, let me... I thought you guys couldn't hear the game for a second. I was like, wait, what? Okay, we should be good now. Can you guys hear me? You guys got a little bit of normal gameplay? I should clean it before opening the shop. Okay. What are we doing? I was just saying, like, I love this backrooms wallpaper. Very nice. Right here. Okay. Turn on the lights. There we go. Turn on all the lights. Imagine living at your work. It sounds like hell. Okay, clean this up. Sweet. Remember, this game was very cozy, though. It's like very simple, very easy to grasp what's going on. Remember, we have like photos and stuff too, and we can buy like more backdrops and shit. Okay, cool. Open up the shop. Let's put this here. G to drop. All right, physics be damned. Let's go back in here. And let's do this. I know we gotta like lock in at some time, like at some point in this. Pretty sure. Nothing over here. And business is not booming. Why are we open in the middle of the night? We're kind of asking to get weird people. I've been waiting a long time for this shop to reopen. I want a photo where I look handsome. Okay, so... I can count 3, format landscape. 3x4. Okay, I think I remember this. To take a valid customer photo, stand on the marked shot and shoot while in camera mode. With the correct rotation, if you're taking a valid photo, a green icon will appear in the top right. Okay. All right. 4x3, right? Okay. Smile, he looks great. What do you guys think? Is he a looker? Transfer the photos to the PC, interact with the PC while holding the camera. To put your printed photos in the envelope, hold the envelope with the interact with the photos. Okay. So I'm gonna have to remember how to do this. All right. Yes. Transfer complete. Photos. You want a 4x3. Just or a 3x4 aspect ratio. Is this good? Do I have to edit it or anything? Okay, zoom in a little bit more. Save. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. It was so hot I had to hit the shower again. No problem, Jisoo. Welcome back in. Okay, and then... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, wait. I didn't mean to set that. Okay, well... Print. Okay, here we go. 3x4. Ring count 3. And then that's it. And then we're good. Okay, nice. Grab the envelope. Drop that. And then... how do I do this? Do I drop these? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Here you go. You look so handsome, my man. Not actually. I'm sorry. You looking a little rough. Okay. Next customer. Should we lock this? Maybe not. All right. I'm applying for a passport. Can you take a passport photo for it? Easy. 2x3. Print count 5. Okay. Wait. Bring this out. Zoom in. Okay. There we go. Wait, did that not count? Guys, I'm confused. What? Huh? Like that? No, that doesn't work either. What the hell? I'm so confused. What? What am I supposed to do here? Nani kore? Am I supposed to take a passport photo of her? It says like the green light, right? I have to just get up close and personal? I don't see the green light popping up. What? They turn that off? No. That doesn't work either. What the fuck? Guys, what is going on? Okay, wait, there it is. Okay, there. Now it's showing up. Okay. So passport photos are this way. Got it. Okay, yes. This one. And then prints 2x3. Copies 5. Start. We're gonna need to buy more ink soon, I want to say. Unfortunately. And then we're gonna need to buy more envelopes too, I think. Okay. And then let's do this. Perfect. Nice. All right. Hopefully we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. I feel like we should get some... It would be nice if we had some music or something in this game. It's kind of quiet. Fuse boxes out. Hi, clown. Mr. Clown. Pennywise. Okay. Agreed? Yeah, it's a little quiet. They printed a photo of me where I look awful on my missing persons poster. I want you to take a better one. When you're missing persons, you're not missing though. The jump scares aren't as bad, but they are goofy. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, there we go. He seems drunk. He's wobbling. Okay, and then do this. Yes. Sweet. And then 4x6. He didn't ask for that, but sure. 4x6. Print count 9. He's eating up all my ink. Okay. All right, we're good. Let's drop these. And then, where is it? Okay, here you go. I didn't know missing people can, they're able to pay if they're missing. Shouldn't we report that? Or are we just not going to say anything? Is it fine? I'm releasing a new album. Take a photo while I pose for the album cover. You really want to do that here? I feel like our place is kind of dingy, but all right. Ah, shit. How do I do this? There we go. Like that? There you go. Perfect. All right. And then exit out of here. Edit. Print. 3x4. 4. All right, we're gonna need to buy stuff soon. I think. Alrighty, and then drop this here. There you go. More money. Easy. Easy money. Here, let's do some drawing. What do you guys want to draw? Let's see. Can I draw myself? Use gray. Oh shit, hold on. Hello. I need to get a photo taken that I can use for a job application. As a clown? Guys, what is he talking about? Okay. Favorite character from any franchise? I feel like favorite from any franchise is super vague. Oh my god, hello. Wait, wasn't she a character from a different game? My friends at school claim I don't show up in photos. I needed a photo as proof for them. Okay. There we go. Let's go over here. And then there we go, 2. Okay, photos. There we go. And then print. 4x6, 2. Oh, we need more paper too. All right, we'll buy paper after this. And then we need to buy more envelopes. Come on, there we go. Alrighty, there you are. $100 for 2 photos. Seems about right. Store time. Let's see what we got. We have ink paper frames. Let's buy paper. Ink. Envelopes. And then I want to buy some more stuff here. Order deliveries. Oh, hello, creepy dude in the thumbnail. Give me a sec. Hold on. I need to restock real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, and then do we just store this somewhere? Okay, well, that's envelope box. We have 5 extra. We have ink, 50. Okay, and then toss this. And then let's grab the last one, which is paper. 25. And then toss this. How much does the printer hold, though? I miss my wife so much, I want to take a photo for her. If we reunite someday, I want to give it to her. I feel like she's... I think she's good. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Why are you coming into my establishment without a shirt on, sir? We don't take those kind of photos here. All right, and then sweets. He wants 2x3, 1. Ooh. What is it? Something wrong with the photo? No, for a second I thought you were someone else. Lying can come back to haunt you. Let me just get you your photos and then you can be out of here. Oh, God. Okay, it's time to get some sleep, guys. We're done. We're done. Fuck that. Okay. That was really creepy. His wife is a little quirky. All right. What do we got for our second day? What are we doing? What is that noise? This building isn't that big, so why is there noise? What's this noise going on? Alright, well, I guess we're good. We just took that guy's photo for free. We need to buy some stuff. Batman's Absolute Villains, Manga Rex. Oh, thanks, Train. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Don't ask questions, just listen. I know what you saw last night. Previous owner, your father, worked with us. Now it's your turn. Take this key and this film roll. I'll be back to collect with the printed results. Don't mention me or what we talked about to anyone. We'll meet again soon. Okay, this is where we get to go in here now. Yeah, I remember how to develop the photos. Cutting station. Okay. 10 seconds. What the hell? No one's here. Hello, creepy mannequin. Okay. There we go, in there. Just a sec, sir. All right. Was that Jeff Bezos? Was it? Filler 5 seconds. And then I got some very important requests, all right? I'm developing shit for the government, for the Men in Black, all right? Very important stuff. More important than whatever the fuck you're gonna ask me to do. I love how you can just see it. All right, and then there we go. Okay, and then there. Can I take his photo while I'm doing this, or should I do these first? I don't know which one I should do. I'm unsure, guys. And then, oh my god, a UFO. Aliens exist. I saw the X-Files Lego set in the last, I think I said, or did I talk about it during the last stream? I don't think so. But it's super expensive, like $200. Okay, and then in here. I'm taking my time. There's no rush. They can wait. This one, this is the big commission right here. We're getting the big bucks for this one. I hate Legoflation. Yeah, Legoflation's been on the rise recently. That Lego Sponge. I think I talked about the Lego SpongeBob set during one of the previous streams. That one is super expensive for how many pieces you get. All right. Very good. This game is so quiet. It's so fucking crazy. So creepy. All right. All right, what can I do for you? I need to renew my license. Can you take a photo? Take my photo in the correct size. Okay, easy. Don't you do... Wait, do you do that here? In the correct size. Rotate. There we go. All right, we're going to upgrade some stuff after this, I want to say. As a heart. How cute. Don't mind the mannequin in there, sir. It's all right. It's just, it's getting a little antsy right now. Right here. Print. Wants it by 2x3. 6. And there we go. Who the fuck wants it in black and white? Okay, grab this. Six. And then here we go. Okay. There you are, sir. Thank you for the $100. Man, we're highway robbery, guys. $100 for photos is crazy. Like why photos are trendy nowadays? Yeah, true. But back then, I mean. Because it's supposed to take place in the olden days. Here, let me see some real quick, guys. All right. Okay. Wait, can you guys still hear me? Yeah, you guys can. Cool. Alrighty. I feel like it's too quiet. I need some noise. I need like background noise or something. I'm going insane being in this building. Come on, this is your shop. Can't you play some tunes? I took some photos for my New Year planner. Can you develop them? Ah, shit. I have the top secret ones, though. Here, let me grab these. Let me grab these real quick. Fuck. Hold on. All right, let's drop them here. Okay, drop this one. Grab these two. I have 4 inventory slots. Why? And then drop that there, and then grab this. Okay, top secret. We'll keep the top secret ones in here. Okay. That way we're not getting them mixed up. And now we can do these. Okay, and then... There we go. Oh, wow, wow, wow. How fun. Fun, 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 fun. I thought there would be more to the game, to the full version of this. Not gonna lie. Maybe that was my fault. I thought that we would be doing more than just exactly what the first one did. Like what the original, like what the demo did. But I'm assuming we're just doing it for like a longer period of time. Okay. And then put that up there. Okay, we good? I think we good. Shouldn't have high expectations? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, it's not moving. All right, and then last photo. Let me grab an envelope. And then into the fixer. Staring at this back room's wallpaper is going to drive me insane. Okay, and then now we can grab these. Put them here. Is there an... okay, there we go. I was like, why is it so dark in here? Isn't this how it's supposed to be? with the red light. I think that's how it's supposed to go. Okay, here you go. Why is there a picture of her on it? I didn't take her photo. All right. Let's go back to drawing. Brush. What was I doing with this? I don't know what I was doing with this. Can I just erase it? Hello, welcome in, sir. I'll be right with you. Sorry, I'm doing a very important adjustment on this photo, okay? Yourself? Draw myself? Nah, guys, you guys gotta give me something better, alright? What if I draw, like, Batman? What if I draw Batman instead? What'd you guys think of that? Can I, let me bring up a photo of Batman. Let's see. Batman. Alright. This looks like a good one right here. So, all right, this is a drawing stream, guys. We're drawing inside this game. Trust the process, all right? It's going to look great. Mecha chameleon skills? Yes. Yes, totally trust. Okay, so we need to have the the nose, right? Why is there no erase button? Oh, here we go, clear. All right, and then so let's do. So this is like the nose, right? And then this is the bottom of the cowl. Oh man, I made that way too big. Hold on. Let me erase this. I don't want to clear the whole thing, but I can't see. Okay, there we go. Let's erase this part right here. Trust in the process. All right. Since we were talking about Batman earlier, I'm going to, it's a little shoddy though. All right. Using a mouse isn't very easy. And then we got to get like his scowl, right? Batman's scowl. And then let's see. How does the shape go? So it goes like this, right? Yeah. It goes like that. And then come down here. And then right there. This is his appearance from Detective Comics, guys. All right. Trust. This is his first appearance look. All right. That's why it's a little jank. All right. There we go. Why the art style's not as good as it could be, you know? It's not my best work, but it's fine. And then he has like the nose thing here, I think. No, that looks worse. Here, let me erase that. There we go. Just a little touch up right there. Just a little bit. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is shading, guys. Doing this with the mouse is so jank. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Not bad. He had 0 mecha chameleon skills. No, my mecha chameleon skills were fucking goated, guys. What do you mean? And then let's actually just do this. Let's just do like one down there, down the center. All right. My mecha chameleon skills were goated. All right, and then we got to get like his bat logo here, right? Like that. Actually, no, that looks like a cat. Let me erase that. All right, let's fix that up a little bit. We're not going for cat. We're going for bat. There we go. And then okay. And then around here. All right, guys, this is fucking good. All right. Actually, what was I doing with this one? I don't know. I don't know what I was doing with this stroke. It is what it is. Just don't question it. Don't question it. Don't question it. Don't question it. All right, just make it even. Good enough. All right. And now, let's see here. Ah, fuck. I forgot to add like the base of the cowl. So we got to like go back in, right? And like do this. I'm working with a pretty flawed base, all right? So don't be too mean, okay? Or else I'm gonna cry. Look at that. Chud Batman. We have Chud Batman, guys. Look at him. All right, and then let's get his there we go. Oh, yes. You should do some coloring and shading. I guess we could try that, but I don't really have many I don't have many colors, guys. I'm kind of limited on my selection here. So, I mean, just bear with me. Also, the mouse is a little off, so sorry, guys. Okay. The shoulders are uneven. It's supposed to be a perspective shot, all right? It's a perspective shot. It's not meant to look like that. It's supposed to be like he's looking from the side, right? That's what I was going for. I don't know if it's paying off, though. Look, we got to get his, like, wide chest. All right. Like that. Cool. And then we'll keep going here. And we got to add, like, his cape blowing in the wind. Look at that. Yeah, there we go. And then I think we also got to get, like, the bat signal going on over here, too. That's what I'm feeling. All right. And then I don't really care about this bat signal, so we're just gonna kind of oh wow, that's awful. All right, good enough. Yes. And then let's get the yellow around there. Boom! Look at that, guys. Fucking Batman. Can I save this? All right, we're saving this. I'm making this my background now. All right, let's go to photos. Perfect. You love to see it, guys. Great. All right. All right, enough of that. Okay. What can I do for you, sir? The photos I take myself look terrible. Can you take a good one? You got it. Let's actually upgrade, actually. Let me think about it. What are we doing? We want background? Do background. We have enough money, right? Yeah, we have plenty. Yes. Here. I'm going to take a good one just for you, sir. Just for you. Oh, it's already there. Sweet. What is this pose? What is that JoJo pose? What are you doing, sir? Like that? Am I sitting on... Rotate? Which way is it? What? Guys, I'm so confused. Why is it that, like, sometimes this wants to work? Okay, there we go. There. Oh, God, why are you writing... bro, how did it turn out? Does it look good? How did you teleport like that, sir? Is in a mood after that Batman he's so proud of? Isn't it so good? Look at that. Fucking goated, guys. All right, and then... All right, let's do... Yes. Can I print these out? Can I print out my Batman photo? Okay, so he wants 2, 3 by 4, 5. Okay. His pose is amazing. It's a JoJo's reference, I think. When is a top secret guy going to come by and give me a shit ton of money? I'm still waiting. Okay, and then... No, we have to drop this. I don't like this system. Like having to drop it like that. There we go. Sweet. Here, let me clear this. Clear my Batman image. No, Batman! He's here, guys. He's here to stop the unauthorized production of Batman merch. We're gonna get jump scared. What's up? Bill Skarsgård. How's it going? All right. Let's see. What are we doing now? Should I, like, clear it? Do you guys want to do a different one? What do you guys think? What do you guys want to draw this time? Give me something cool. Hello, sir? Listen, kid, they say I need a profile photo on that Zuckbook thing. Take one for me. Zuckbook? You mean like Zuckerberg? Oh, hello, mannequin. You've moved. It looks less scary than it did in the demo for some reason. Oh, how cute. I like that pose. You look great. Yep. For all the, I just took it. What are you doing? Stop. For, all his, Facebook baddies, right? Okay. Yes. And then, let's see. Absolute Joker. Joker. All right, I'll do Joker next. Okay. Print by 3 and 1. Thank you for not eating up all my fucking paper. And ink. Ink's not cheap, sir. I'll have you know. I heard for like ink to make it cheaper, you have to like buy refill, like you have to buy the ink on its own, not like you have to buy like these separate cartridges and then you buy the ink as it is and then you like fill it yourself, and that's way cheaper than buying like the ones from the packaging. Here you go, sir. $100 for one photo. Must really like it. All right, Joker time. And then... All right, I need to pull up a photo of Joker. Hold on. Absolute Joker. I don't think I can draw Absolute Joker, Train. I might be able to draw like normal Joker. Yeah, I can't draw that. That's like a monster. What is that? Yeah, there's no way. Let's just do like normal Joker. Let's see. I can do like movie Joker if you guys want. I can do that. Let's see. Let me pull this up. It's hard like having so many tabs. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Okay. Hold on, guys. I have so many tabs open. Let me turn that, delete that one, and then there's my Joker tab. And then I need to bring the stream back up. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, Joker time. I mean, white is already the base color, so we just need to get his hair or his face down, right? There we go. And then this is a head. Not really, not a very good one. Let's try doing like this. That's a really bad head too. I feel like using a mouse just is not the right strat for this. Okay, we'll go like this. We'll clean it up, all right? This is not the best strat. I'm trying to get his chin. And then, all right, he's got like a hairline, right? So he's got like his hair like this. And then kind of comes down here. It's got like side bangs, sort of. No, that's not right. Like that. And then it like kind of flows back. Should probably just draw animated Joker, shouldn't I? I think that's better. Hold on. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Here, let's try animated Joker. Batman, the animated series. Joker. Perfect. I think I can do this. This is it. This is it, guys. I'm gonna lock in. All right. Customers be damned. Okay, so he has like a very square face, I want to say. Yeah, and then... Oh, that's bad. I just said I could do it, and then I can't. Okay, so very square. Then it kind of comes up here. And then like this. And then he has like a widow's peak, right? That's what this is called. Then it kind of comes around here. All right. And then he's got his eyes. His eyes are like very sharp. Just like what we were seeing with Batman there. All right. And then they're very triangular. It looks like I'm drawing a really fucked up Spider-Man, but just trust in the process, okay? And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go yellow, just to try and get some more detail in there. All right. Very nice. Very good. Cool, cool, cool. And then, oh man, this is so bad, guys. Can I make this smaller? I can, right? Yeah, I can make it a little smaller. That makes things a lot easier. I wish I was doing this earlier. All right. And then we can go super simple. Oh shit, hold on. That's not super simple. No, that's too big. Okay. There we go. Look, look, it's cooking. It's cooking. It's giving. It's giving. We're going. This is fucking good. All right. And then his nose. He has a really long nose. Joker. So this looks like something else, guys. This looks like something else. This looks so bad. Hold on. Trust in the process. I know that looks bad. I know that that looks like something else. But I don't know how to make it any better. And then we go down here. We get his big smile, right? And then it comes down and it wraps around like this. There we go. And then we go here. Very good. All right. And then we draw the teeth lines right here. All right. Yeah. I think I'm cooking, guys. Cooking something bad. Oh man, this looks so bad. This is so jank. Okay. All right. And then we need red, right? Okay, we need his lipstick because Joker is a baddie. He a baddie, you know, he a 10. Guys, trust. I'm making the stream more fun. Okay, there we go. Giving more Pennywise, isn't it? It's kind of a shame. I mean, it's a clown, right? So it's fine. Doesn't matter what type of clown. And coloring this way is so inefficient. Not being able to do separate layers. It is what it is. His teeth are yellow, but I'm not going to draw that because I don't feel like it. Yellow teeth scare me. This Joker brushes his teeth. So, very nice. Okay, and then, what's left? This. A little line right here. Yeah, I feel like his chin's not long enough. I feel like I'm going to make it a little longer. There we go. And then kind of white this out. Using whiteout feels forbidden. Feels so bad. Okay. There we go. Making Batman's Rogues Galleries on stream, guys. It's a drawing stream we never got. Okay. I think that's better. Maybe he smokes a ton? Maybe. Yeah, I need green. His hair is like green. So, wait, I need to finish drawing his ear. Okay, give me that. And then his ear right here. It's a pretty bad ear. And then this one right here. Very good. Okay, and then now I can draw the hair. I'm just going to do the outline of the hair in green. Just because I don't feel like it. Okay, then like this. And then like this. This is so hard, guys. You guys don't understand. I know you guys are laughing it up and yucking it up. But this is actually so hard drawing in this shitty program. This is worse than drawing in MS Paint, alright? I'm doing my best. I'm giving it my all. And then we go like here for his smile lines. Because we know he don't do that skincare. Okay. Worse than MS Paint? It's so hard, guys. This is really difficult. Okay, and then We got to draw his suit now. So we're going to go like this. Just the outline of his shoulders, I think. No, that's not right. Here, let me do this. Ah, shit, that's not right either. This is actually so goated. This is actually so smart. This is how I'm going to race from now on. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then make this small again. And then he has like really broad shoulders in the animated series. I can't even see where they end. So we're just going to kind of cut it there. And then we'll go like this. No, that's bad. It's so hard drawing in here, guys. There's like a delay on it slightly, so it makes things even worse. Where's their neck? There's no neck in this image, guys. He's literally like all head. Okay, and then we'll go here. And then here. And then there. And then there. And then we'll do this. Ah, shit. Hold on. We'll do the same on this side. Okay. We're cooking. All right, I'm gonna start getting sloppy. All right, I'm gonna start sketching it. We're gonna start sketching a little bit, and then we're gonna go blue, dark blue. Actually, no. Let's go black. And then that way we can bring this down here. Yeah, like that. And then we're gonna go here. And then we need to like put his little ribbon tie thingy here. I can't even tell what this is. I can't, like, this is not a normal tie. And then we'll go down here. Bring it back down. All right. I mean, is it giving? Does that look like the Joker? Does that look like Mr. J? I feel like that's kind of eating, right? For what I'm working with here. My limited tools at my disposal right here. Yes, it does, right? It looks pretty good. Not bad. Because I could like detail it up a little more and give him some more detail in his ears and stuff, you know? It's gonna make things look a little bit better. But I mean, yeah. I could like draw the fucking card and everything too in this image, but that would just be too difficult. All right. I'm gonna save that. That's good. Okay. Ah, shit. I forgot about this customer. Sorry. What can I get for you? I'm a journalist. I have some new photos. They need to be developed without showing anyone. Please help me and do not call the police. What? Don't I work with the government? Journalist, sure. That's what they all say. True crime podcasters are journalists too, aren't they? Sorry guys, Can you not do that? Why is it turning the lights off? Damn! That mannequin thick, boy! Hiya! Fuck, man. Okay, sorry. Alright, fill up. There we go. I call bull? On what? On the mannequin? And then there we go. Or on the journalists. Probably on the journalists, right? All right, let's do this. And there we go. Alleged reporter, yeah. We have to take the trash out to the back, guys. We're so fucked. There you go. There you go. I'm not calling the police. I'll take your money, though. All right. You guys know what time it is. Time to clean up shop. Boom. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Shit, bro. This job sucks. Okay. How many days do we have? Look at them walking up in here. Dear, I do not have any color photos. Can you take a color photo of me? She that old? Sure don't want in black and white? That looks like Mark Zuckerberg. Okay. Now, put that here. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, that one didn't get me. The other one got me, though. Are you okay? Yeah, I thought I saw something. Could you give us our photos? Sure. Print, 4x6. At least we're actually getting paid this time. Color. All right. Let's do this. Oh, that's so much faster. I should just do that instead. Damn, boy. Okay. Sorry, guys. Let me stop simping and thirsting for the thingy. For the mannequin. I should close shop and get some sleep. Oh, close it. Flip. And we good. All right, who do you guys want to draw tomorrow? On the clock. Who we drawing? Who you guys feeling? You guys said Red Hood, right? I could probably do Red Hood pretty easily. I feel bullied? Wait, why? Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Jason Todd? Sonic the Hedgehog? I've drawn Sonic in previous streams, though. Is that like arguing or something? Jason Todd is so hot? Nah, I like Dick Grayson, guys. What the hell is that thing? Guys, what is that? Day 3. Oh, is it the mannequin? It's like staring at me. Ah, yes, Batman. Dick Grayson number 1. He is Nightwing. Oh, wait. Let me turn this off. Oh, shit. Okay, go back. So annoying. All right. Next. Next. Guys, my photo collection's pretty bust. Like, look at this. Look at that. Let me delete this. This is bad. That's not very good. Like, that's good. That's good. We're fucking eating. All right. All right, let me pull up a photo of Jason Todd. Batman. Red Hood. Let's see here. Ah, yeah, I can do that. Easy. Easy, easy. He's just an egg. All right. Okay. I just may not be able to get the red. Is that all right? I feel like coloring, there's no, like, bucket tool in this. Not unless I, like, start off here. Right? Start off with this. And then try and, like, do it like that, maybe? So I'm like this. Try and get, like, a circle. And then we can just try and, like, clean it up as best as we can. No, that's bad. Hold on. Okay, try and clean it up here. This is not working out as intended, guys. What if we just make everything red? Maybe that's the strat. It'll just be like, it'll be kind of like, it'll just be red, and then that way we don't have to add the red color in. We should have done that with Batman, like drawn everything in black. That would have been smart. Or not draw everything in black, like make the entire image black and then draw everything in white. So here's my plan. All right. We're gonna like just try and get this covered as much as we can here. And then that way. Wait, we got to open up shop. That way we make money. There we go. Okay, and then we go here and then make this small as we can. And then we get his head going. Or his helmet, I guess I should say. Ah, that doesn't look very good, though. I don't like the way that looks. Get back to this. We'll go here. And then... Okay. It's going to be a little lopsided, guy. Lopsided. It is what it is. Just trust. And then clean these up. Just trust the process, all right? You guys have been doubting my process this entire stream. Whenever I'm drawing something, but then it always looks and it ends up okay. So just trust. Okay. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. And we're going to go here. Can I get the small one, please? Thank you. And then we're going to go here for his neck. All right. And then we're going to go there. And then this. And then we'll go here for his thing. It's like a side shot, all right, guys? Like that's what I'm working with here. This is a reference. So like I need to try and do this the best I can. It's gonna be a little weird though. Okay, and then this shit goes like right here, right? And then his chest is like pretty big. It's like that, right? Like down here. And then like that. And then around here. Okay. And then we'll go like that. And then does brown show up or no? No, it doesn't. So I'm just going to do this in black instead. And then wrap the coat around here. And then like that, right? Okay. All right. Is it giving? Are we getting somewhere? He has like a little detail right there. And then his coat goes like down here. And then down there. No, that looks bad. I feel like I could do better than that. It's giving. It is giving. Okay. So something like this, I want to say. Maybe like change this up a little bit. Not really too satisfied with that. Ah, it's whatever. It's just the collar. Who cares? And then this part comes down here. And then he has like he's like shooting a gun or something here. Like his arm like kind of comes out here, like the shoulder pad area. I feel like I made this too big. Maybe this is too large. But here, let's finish this off. Where we get like the little details here. For his abdomen area. Where it's like the armor pieces here. So we gotta get those like Jason Todd abs right there. Very nice. And like some more muscular detail right there. And then we'll go... We got to do the bat logo, right? Why does he have a bat logo if he's Red Hood? It doesn't make any sense. All the things I've seen of him, he like doesn't have a bat logo. And then... But for some reason this image does. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, and then... This looks so bad. This looks pretty bad. I won't lie. Not gonna cap. Okay, now we can actually work on the details of the eyes. So his eyes are like pretty small, I want to say. So his eyes are like, or he has like this detail going on around here. So he has like these facial marking things. It's like a thing right here. It kind of looks like Iron Man almost. And then it kind of goes up here, curls in there. And then like comes around, right? Something like this. We're gonna have to add the eyes in, so don't worry about that. And then comes up here. Then around. And then like that. Okay. Has a red bat on his chest in his redemption phase. Okay, I see. And then we'll go here where we go in for the eyes. Kind of looks like Deadpool a little bit. All right, eyes right there. I feel like he's giving Slade Wilson, but I don't know. Close enough, I guess. And then like color these in a little bit more, just so that you guys can get the idea of what these are. All right. There we go. I think that's pretty decent. And then he has like a little angry slot thing right here because he's mad. And then he has like kind of eyebrows here for some reason, where he's like mad too. And then I don't know what else to add. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. Is that good enough? I don't know, guys. Is this fine? I'm not a Red Hood fan, so you guys will have to tell me. Is this fine for a drawing in this game? Is that good enough? I'm actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna redo this. We're going to, no, not that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this and just like trying to exit this out a little bit, just so that we're, because I was gonna do like the whole gun and everything, but I just kind of don't feel like it now. So we're just gonna kind of have the illusion of like a shoulder or something here with his arms going down. Yeah, I think that's kind of how I want to do it. And then we'll add like the little extra code details onto this. So for like that, and then that way it wraps around. And yeah, I mean, that looks good. That looks like him, I think. His eyes are a little lopsided. But like, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Now you guys, while I finish the rest of this day, you guys can pick the next character that we're going to draw. Oh shit, he's here to pick up his thing. Here to pick up the photos from the film roll I gave you yesterday. You got it, Chief. That was yesterday? That was like 2 days ago. What are you talking about? Not bad. We can move on to the next stage. We installed special cameras around the shop. Check them from your computer during your shift. This isn't FNAF, dude. If you spot something abnormal, go there, photograph it, then transfer it to the PC and report it. No mistakes. We'll meet again soon. What? What? When did he install these? Why are there cameras in the bathroom? That's a lot of cameras, my guy. Batman webtoon, The Wayne Family Adventures. It's very funny and heartwarming. 2 things I never thought I would hear for Batman. I took some photos over the weekend and transferred them to USB drive. Could you get 1 print of each? If you guys want to do like other Batman stuff, like we can do that too. It doesn't have to be like locked into only Batman. 2 photos. Okay. Okay, print 4x6. 1 of each. Okay, and then this one, print 4x6. Nice scenery. Very nice. Do the signal? Like the bat signal? Or is like the character the signal? Wait, where's the other one? What? Hold on, guys. And this one? I guess I didn't print it? Okay. Thank you. Alright, we need to upgrade some stuff real quick. Let's do that too. Basically a daytime Robin. I'll take a look. We'll pick another one. Trust. And then by this. Sandbox. Or softbox, not sandbox. And then, do we need anything else? I feel like we're pretty good. Maybe some of these. We could do some of those. Use some more. Grab that, and then go over here. And then goes there. Drop that. What can I do for you? I want a photo of the hose to be used on the hospital walls. The on the hospital walls? Okay, wait, let me grab this. I'm having more fun just drawing. Okay, there we go. Are these on? I feel like these don't do anything for the lighting. It still looks like shit. What the hell? Okay. Yes. Are we gonna simp for the nurse, guys? Okay, and then not store. Photos. You want a picture of Red Hood, ma'am? I drew a really bussing photo of Red Hood today. If you want one, I can totally like throw one of those in for you for free, you know? I'm an aspiring comic artist, you know? If you guys get my drift, you know? So, if you want, I can throw one in. What do you say? What do you say, ma'am? No? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want my photo. I wouldn't want him either. She's okay. You're better. Thank you, Train. An up-and-coming comic artist in the making. Yes, trust, guys. Trust. Trust. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Is there anything going on in the cameras? I don't even know. What the fuck? Okay. That's something for sure. Okay. Take that. Develop it. Okay, and then print. Start. We need more paper. We need paper, like desperately. Hold on. Paper. Oh my god, what the fuck? You're so tall. Hi. Sorry. Oh my god, that's insensitive. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, to say like you're scary or anything, sir. I didn't mean it that way. Alright, trust. I'm just very busy right now, you know? I'm super fucking stonked. I need to grab some more paper from the back too while I'm at it, alright? Okay, just a sec, sir. Okay. And then toss this. Alright, okay. You like Batman? Why does he look like Mr. Rogers? A girl I met online asked for a full body photo of me. I hope you can take it. Okay. Full body. That may be a tall order, sir. I mean, he still fits, just barely. Is he gonna... Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay, never mind. Yes. Okay. And then we'll go to... not that one. Photos. Print. He wants 3 by 4. Okay, start. His poor limbs? Yeah, right? He's a freaking giant. Okay, here we go. Look, it's all legs. He's all legs. He should be a basketball player. Okay, and then... Is there anything else we need? Let's check our... we have envelopes right here. I think we're good on that. And then... Let's check our ink. We have plenty of ink for now. We should probably get some more soon, though. And then... Alright. Found this film roll in my grandpa's keepsake box. Can you do the photos? Sure. We also need to check the thingies, too. The cameras. Let's check the camera. Ooh, wait a sec. Hold on, sir. We have paranormal activity going on here. Okay, there's one. Okay. Yes. Photos. Sorry, guys. Let's just admire my art. Okay, print, start. You need to save these for that dude. can I not put it in here? What? Okay, drop. Shit. Wait, was I not supposed to do that? Oh no, guys. I think I may be cooked. Was I supposed to just like put these photos here? Wait, I think I can print another one. Hold on. Let me toss this. And then back out. Photos, this one, print, start. And then, all right, we'll just keep them here for now. Like all of the paranormal photos. The person he's talking to would be on the short side. All right, and then let's do this, do that. Turn the lights on. Love how everyone associates tall people with basketball. Because, I mean, it's super easy, right? Okay, there we go. And then fix our solution in here. And then this one goes in here. And then let that dry. Sir. Cool, cool, cool. Sweet. Making that money. Okay, and then let me grab an envelope. Getting pretty low on these again. We might need to buy some more. Okay. Last 10 seconds. Come on. Okay, we're good. Here you go, sir. Give me your money. Okay, let's check FNAF cameras. We already got that one. Anything outside? No. Nothing in here. I love how I don't have a reflection or like that you can't see me. It's kind of funny. All right, we're good. I wish it was like one paranormal event a day or something that would make things easier to keep track of, or if like we knew how many. Okay, another paranormal activity. Okay, they're gone. Something on that couch. Sorry, Bam. Give me a sec. I'm doing some very important stuff right now, alright? This is the X-Files. Okay. This is more important than your bullshit, alright? I don't want to take your family photos and develop them, alright? I'm on to something here. We're fucking cooking. Alright. Alright, there we go. What do you want? You want me to develop your photos from your fucking Christmas dinner or what? What do you want? Handsome, take a photo of me. Alright, I guess she just wants a photo of herself. Alright. Granny. Anyone, any takers, guys? Alright, and then let's go over here. Sweet. And then print. They want 4x6. 6. Print starts. Okay. And then grab that. Athletes are generally taller trained, just like how it's always, just like how it's our first thought. Okay. Sweet money. All right. We need to keep an eye out for when those like flickers happen, because that's when we need to take photos. Love how we bought a softbox, but it doesn't do anything. All right, let's check around again. Still the same. Back rooms, dude. What's up? I don't speak that. But sure, whatever. All right. Ooh. Someone's a Backrooms fan. Yowzers. Oh, what the hell? This is a different game. Okay, there's nothing over here. We clipping through. Goody guys, goody guys. Okay, nothing down here. Like trying to explain a dog to someone who's never seen a dog. Or it's like, what is it? It's like trying to ask someone to draw a dog when they don't know what a dog looks like. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wowzers. Thick. Thick. My name is Thickamus Prime, and that is a thick. Yo, stop. I'm looking at you. You're literally in my line of vision, you bitch! Okay. All right. Next try. We got this. All right. All right. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Okay. Let's actually get them like all the way over here. They're really fast. Get them like all the way over here. Okay, we're gonna keep them like right there. Oh my god, dude, you're in my peripheral vision. What the fuck? You're literally in my peripherals. So you have to have your cursor on them then. Gotcha. Got it. Okay. All right. They're also really fast. That's another thing too. I'm watching you. Okay. My name is Thickamus Prime. Fuck this, man. Shit sucks. Grab it! Grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab it. Grab it. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this again. It's fun. It's so fun. It's so great. Okay, this is fine. It's 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 fine. You could at least have it be like if it's within my peripherals, like I can do something. Because now I just always have to have it like right there. I can't look around at all. Okay. I get what you're going for with like the back rooms thing, because like the movie came out and hee hee ha ha, but I don't know if I like this. I wasn't expecting to play Weeping Angel today. And now I need to find ladders for some reason. My god, this is just a big ass open area for what? Please tell me like the last chunk that I need is like super simple to grab. Whoa! Okay. Yikes. Hi. Damn it. Fuck! Dude! Alright, I'm gonna look around. We're gonna take a look around this area first before I pick up anything, before the monster shows up. Okay, we're gonna... Because this area is ginormous, man. This area is huge. We're gonna, like, take notes of where every single thing is. Okay, so here's one. Here's one broken ladder. Okay, so there's one here. I'm assuming there's another on the other side. But I couldn't tell because I was being chased. Okay, there's not one here. So there's one there. A big-ass area for one little tiny ladder. And then we're going to go over here and then see. What the... Huh? Am I missing something? Do I have to, like, walk on the side? Okay, walk on the side, even though... Okay. Or maybe not. What the hell? Just like how it is. Yeah, there's no checkpoints or save points for this area. Okay, so I can't walk there. Let me read the sign. No camera. Well, I don't have a camera, so... Okay, now I can't even walk over here. So... Alright, well... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think there's another piece that I was missing, maybe. I think there was one more that I was missing. So... Before we grab that one, this one is like the furthest away. So we're going to grab that one first. And then deal with the monster. So we're going to check around here. Make sure there's nothing else that we need. Oh, wait, what? Okay, yeah, so we're going to grab this one first. Because I feel like the other one will be easier to grab. Instead of like having to come all the way down here just to grab this one piece. So we're going to grab this one first. Okay, there they are. No, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. No. Okay. It's down here. I'm gonna run and grab it. It's so fast, dude! Pick it up! Literally. Holy shit. Jank-ass controls. Okay. Please tell me that I have a save point after I grab this stupid fucking ladder. Okay, we're going. I hate this monster. Okay. Okay. Stay right there, you bitch. I'm watching you, alright? You're clocked. You're clocked, motherfucker. Alright? Pause. Stay. Run up, run up, run up, run up. Oh my god, I hate this! Why would you put this in the game? Why? Someone, please explain to me. These controls are not fine-tuned enough for something like this. Now I'm gonna have to play Ring Around the Rosie with it again. It's way too fast. I feel like if you turn it down, like turn the speed down on it just a little bit, it makes it a lot more manageable. It's super fast in not a good way. Okay. Please tell me that after I grab this stupid thing, that pause it? Okay, so that stops it. I see. I need it to move. Okay. Why do I have this image right here? All right, we're going to pause it and then we're going to make a run for it. What happens when I run out of slots? Fuck you. Can you stop doing that? Where am I supposed to go after this? Oh my god, it's one of these. Okay, I see. I see what we have to do now. And this is going to be annoying. Okay, so we're going to have to drop these. So we have to pause this. Like, we have to stop it. Then we have to take a photo. Okay, so... I hate this monster, dude. Okay, so... Okay, so we're on this. Right? You stop right there, sir. I take back what I said. The monster's not cute. I fucking hate it. shit. Camera. Stop. Okay, so... You went silent there for a moment? I'm fine, guys. It's fine. Okay, so at least there's a checkpoint now, right? Alright. This way? Okay, it is this way. Fuck me. Oh, great. Now it's on my thing. Here, let's drop these. That way I can view. Okay, so it's... Hi. No cheating, you bitch. Okay, straight. What the hell? Good question. I don't know. Fuck me. Okay, so this way. Trial and error, I love it. Okay, so this way. Damn it. Can I just get it to go into the hole? Okay, this way. Right? Oh my god. Okay, so we're here. Now we need to go back here. So now we're here. Next line marker. This enemy is so annoying, dude. It's too aggressive, I think. I think that's the biggest problem with it. Like, look at how fast that bitch is. What the fuck? I can barely react before it's on top of me again. It is so fast. This thing is like relentless. All right. We're gonna keep it like all the way over there just to give me enough time. All right. Here, let me drop these. Drop these. Okay. Is this way. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Alright, I'm gonna pause him again. Okay, where's the photo that I took? Fuck me. Look, I can't believe that. The fucking frames, dude. Are we for real? Okay, so this way. Down. Down here. Down one. You are too fucking aggressive, alright? I don't mind it, but come on. Damn it. So... Down three. 3 white squares. How this thing can cheat is bullshit. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not gonna let it get too close again like that, because that is where I think I went wrong. I'd rather bring it like all the way back here. And then give myself enough time. Okay, so... let me draw this out, that way I don't have to, remember it. Okay. There we go. Draw the pattern of it, that way I remember it. Alright, and then we're going to bring them all the way over here. Okay, stuck. That ass. Ass on that thing. Just littering the floors with this. I can actually make this work. This is fucking goated. Okay. So this way, and then down here. All the way down. Now, bitch. Aha! Alright, we're back. We're back in order. Let's go. We did it. I should close up shop and get some sleep. I hate you. I hate you. You're so annoying. Fuck that. Alright. Give me my camera. Alright, we're keeping this. This is definitely some paranormal activity right here. Fucking back rooms, man. Here, they can have them all. They can have all these photos if they want. Lord knows I have enough of them. Alright. Fucking good night. Woo! Holy. That's like 30 minutes. That's the longest section of the game right there. Oh, what? The hell? What is this? No camera. What is going on? Who is that? It's the dude from fucking Half-Life. Oh wait, that's a flashback. That's our dad. Oh god, what is that? Holy. A4, baby. Let's go. Five Nights at Freddy's. Ooh. Ooh, wait, we haven't... Is this a different camera or is this the same camera? Alright. Next. Let's go. Let's get it. Another day, another dollar. We've pretty much got all the upgrades, so we're just buying the bare necessities. Exterminate everything. I'm an old man or old woman in my vents. Ah, shit, it's this guy. Yes, can I help you, sir? You didn't report enough anomalies yesterday. Don't let it happen again. New photos came in. Print them. Like last time, I'll be back tomorrow to collect them. Your daily quota has increased. Wait, when did we introduce a quota system? So don't forget to check the cameras often. When did we introduce a quota system in this game? Did I miss something? Sounds like he's just making shit up. Guys, I don't see a ghost or anything. I saw the lights blink, but I didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, hold on, sir. Right, and then print this. Such a waste of my time. All right, print photos. This one, print, start. So I just, wait, do I just have to take photos of it? Do I not need to like save them or anything? I guess I don't need to save them. I just need to take the photo. I guess that makes things a little easier. I'm not using up all my ink. My man, take a charismatic photo of me and let my reputation grow. Okay, so we need to do this first. Creepy off photos. Why wouldn't they be? There we go. Okay, next. Man, this really sucks. I don't deserve this shit. I didn't become a photographer just to become somebody's pathetic whipping boy. Should have listened to my old man and joined the Navy. But I hate the smell of seawater. Now I'm stuck. Alright, is this one good, or? Okay, there we go. There we go, and then last one. Right. Oh, I feel like the game's trying to do too much. Maybe that's just me. I feel like it, like, why are we doing Anomaly Hunter now? I didn't know that that was a thing. I thought we were just developing photos. I thought that was what this game was about. Alright. Charismatic photo. I need to do my drawing for the day too. There you go. Okay, yay. Next one. Print 2:3 aspect ratio, 1 copy. Start. Another one of these. Where is the anomaly? Random back rooms? Yeah, like I don't know what we were doing with the back rooms. Where's the anomaly? Is it in the back? No? There's nothing here. Okay, and then we need more envelopes. Yeah. Desperately. It's like, you know what it is? I have like 5 different things that I'm doing, and I feel like it needs to pick one or the other. Because like I'm job simming it up. I'm like, I have a job sim shit going on. I need to manage all my resources and everything. I need to print photos, get ink, all that good stuff. Like I'm doing that, and then on top of that, we have like monster anomalies that we need to take a look at. Guys, I must be crazy. I must be insane. It must actually be crazy. I don't see anything. I don't see a damn thing. What is changed? What? There it is. See, like sometimes the anomalies just don't even want to show up too. Like why even put that in here? I thought when it was just doing the management sim shit, it was fine. Like the job or the game shit. Not game shit, sorry. Ah! The fucking job simulator. I thought that it was fine. Now we have so much other shit that we're taking care of. There. Not supposed to show up on the camera? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. Okay, that thing. That was literally one of the monsters in one of the previous games that we played. Alright. There we go. I've never had a photo taken before. I'm curious. This will be my first. And now there's another monster, it seems. Where's this one now? I'm assuming the flickering light is what it means, is that there's something that's changed. But literally within such a short time period, it's been flickering on and off. Is it that? I don't know. I think that was there before. What this game is telling me is I should just take a photo of everything every time something, like every time the thing, every time the lights flicker is what it's telling me. Like take a photo of every room because there's no penalty for having too many photos. Okay. And then, yes. Double check this. You guys see anything? Don't see anything. This looks fine, I guess. Print 2x3, 8. Or we need more thing too. Where is it? Photos, store. Paper. Okay, now there's another anomaly, I guess. Everything looks normal. All right, you guys are my witness. Nothing. 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 Is there supposed to be a camera in the studio room? I don't know. I'm just trying everything at this point because I don't want to get penalized for it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what changed. I feel like there should be some like, some actual anomaly, like, indicators instead of just, like, the flashing lights. I feel like that's so vague. Okay, and then let me print this dude's photos. Here you go. Here you go. Eat up all my ink. I feel like the flashing lights is just so random. It, like, happens for when I get stuff. It happens for when there's an anomaly, apparently. Was there always a sink here? I'm pretty sure there was. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes. What do you want? I worked with your father before. I hope you're as good as he was. I need some documents printed. Can you print them from this USB? Sure. Ooh. Great. Now we're playing this is welcome to the game. Nice. Missing persons. Memory wipe. Neighbor safety is my job. How are things going? I don't feel safe. Glad to hear there's no trouble. I need to take... I need a photo taken for a new police poster. Okay, that's pretty funny. I like that. That's good. That was a good one. Okay. There we go. Yes. No matter what option we pick, it's all the same. So much for the police, eh? Pretty much. 4x6. Starts. We need to get more ink soon. Average officer. Need anything? I'll be on duty at the corner all night. Just step out and call for me. Okay, I need you right now. You didn't listen to what I said. We have a free candy. Literally, cop. We have a free candy van. We have a fucking child kidnapping van in the back. Can you help? How he didn't, like, how he doesn't care. I need to take care of this, too. Are the lights gonna flicker? Do I need to check this, too? Check security cam? I'm always on edge now, because I never know. Okay, there's someone in the bathroom who's taking a shit all over my... Oh my god. Hey, can't you see the door's closed? Wait, what? I thought this was a public restroom. Anyway, I'm done already, thanks. Is that an anomaly? Does that count? Okay, well, whatever. I feel like I'm not fazed by anything at this point. There's the cat that does not exist. So there's an anomaly. I took some photos for a house I'm selling. Could I get prints of them? Sure, hold on. Give me a sec. I just saw this change again. I don't see anything, so I guess I'm good. Okay, print 4x6 starts. Print 4x6. Okay, there you go. All right, time to check this again. Man, this camera thing is so uninteresting. I feel like if this was... Call for help? What do you mean call for help? A phone? Call for help with you on what phone? Guys, what? I don't have a phone. What do I call for help? The large turd in my... Okay. Try it again. Where did it respawn me? Oh, here. Help! Please, officer, help! Please, officer, get your ass over here! We're playing Welcome to the Game now, too, guys. Hey, we saw someone running in the back alley. I think he bolted when he saw us. You seem safe for now, so don't forget to lock your door. We're playing Welcome to the Game? We are playing like 5 games in one, my guy. Too many. Pick one lane and stick with it, please. My brain can't handle this. Can I sleep? Okay, I can. Cool. What is this? I need a screwdriver. What the f... Screwdriver. Okay, we're getting out of here. You should fix the turd. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm busy. The turd is like the least of my problems. We have serial killers trying to break into our home. / work. They wiped Tulsan. No! That huge dump is its own type of crime. All right, we're 5th day. Is this the final one? Can't fix it, guys. What do you guys want me to do? It's just there. All right. I can't flush or anything, so it's just gonna have to stay there. It's just chocolate, guys. It's fine. All right, next day. Guess we do need to make sure that this is locked. So, you know, that if that was a function that was like introduced in the beginning of the game, that would have been so interesting. What do you want, sir? I'm here to pick up the photos from the film roll I gave you yesterday. Easy. Great, you're even better at this than your father. Either way, today's your last chance. I want you to fill the anomaly quota. If you succeed today, you'll be rewarded. I don't want a reward from you, dude. You're giving me too much work, alright? I got a shop to run on my own, alright? I don't need your bullshit, okay? Okay, it's locked. Okay, we got Giga Chad. You've got what you need. Let's get this done. Hold on, Giga Chad. I have a anomaly to take a photo of. Don't see anything. You guys see anything? I don't see anything. It all looks the same. I don't see shit. Okay, here you go. Let me double check it now, see if it came back up. I don't see any anomalies. There's nothing here. Okay, print 4x6, 1. We need more envelopes. Store envelopes, and we'll just buy ink just to top up. Okay, and then do this. Toss that. I'm not tossing the trash out. It is what it is. I'm not gonna get mugged in this back alley. I refuse, alright? Can shove it up yours. Alright, check the camera every time a new customer comes in. Oh wait, hold on, there is something. Hold on, sir. Just a second. Creepy monster. Okay. Took photos of my pet. Could you get a print of each one? Okay, print. That's your pet? You have a humpback whale as your pet, sir? I find that a little hard to believe. You can't tame those. Where do you even have the space for that? All right, next. Lights flicker. Maybe it's Willy. Hold on, I hear something. Something's... Okay, this is an anomaly. Cats. Again. Hey, kitty. There we go. Up, sir. Okay. Alright, kitty. Sweet. Hey, my guy, people say you're really good at this. Prove it. Okay, easy. There we go. And then... How many you want, sir? Rent... 8. 3x4. Ready. We're doing pretty well, though, I want to say. I need to I need to do my thingy. My drawing for today. We were so overloaded with work. Can't believe it. You were right. They were right. You're amazing. Wait a second. I thought you worked alone. Who's that behind you? Hey. What? He didn't pay for those. Alright, well, we got him on camera, so... Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Is that an anomaly, or is that just a serial killer? Which one do you guys think it is? Is that always there? I remember that being there. Okay, let's find out when an idiot has his face. Yep. Okay, that was there before. All right. Let's take a photo of this dude back here. Free candy guy. Okay, that was an anomaly. Okay, well, not my problem. All right. Fucking Art the Clown. Let's go. Sweet. Is good. Okay. I think that meant that I got it. Is there another one? No? Oh, there's not. Okay. What can I get for you? Tried plugging this into my computer, but couldn't see the photos. Can you fix it? You don't plug this into a computer, ma'am. That's not how it works. What are these photos? What in the... The candy was a lie? I know, shocker, right? The only thing you're going to get inside of those vans is a type of candy you do not want, alright? Okay, put that in there. Okay, and then dry. This reminds me of Link Click a little bit. Every minute that I die back in time. Alright, come on, let's go. Bring that up. Let's grab an envelope. And then, there we go. Season 3 is coming out. I couldn't really care less, though, about Season 3 coming out. High key. It's whatever. Damn, this shit takes so long. Okay, I saw the thing flicker. Anomaly, yes or no? I don't see anything. Wait, the window. Was the window always like that? Is that always like that? I don't remember that being like that. No? Yeah, I thought so too. Let's see. Okay, so I guess it was. Alright, let's give this lady her stuff. There you go. Okay. Flickering light again. Let's double check. See if we have any anomalies. I feel like I'm missing some, man. Okay, there's a creepy doll thingy. Nice. Okay, photos. Yep, creepy doll thingy. Hello, ma'am. How can I help you? Are we going to Eve now? Thanks for stopping by, Jisoo. Do you believe in fate, Neo? I need a photo I can immortalize. Neo? Like from the Matrix? Okay, we've been locking this good. Hurry up. Geriatric lady? Damn. Okay. Why did it make a weird sound right there? How many you want? You want 2 out of 3? Creepy bitch. She looks like a witch. There you go. Death. It represents the end of something or the beginning of something else. Thanks for the tarot card. How did she know I was a fan? How did she know that I was studying tarot not that long ago? I'm gonna go back here and get mugged. Should close up shop and get some sleep. Okay. I think I got all the anomalies, at least all the ones that I could tell. I feel like it was so hard to pick them out. The fuck, we're closed. The hell? You guys heard that, right? Okay. Deep in time. Day 6! Okay, I guess we're going for a full week. Crush it bit, little bit, roll it up, take a hit. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know this fucking job sucks. Ugh. Okay, nothing. What does the light flickering mean? It like flickers for everything. I sneeze too hard and the light flickers. Ah, yes, Mr. Men in Black. He's back for day 6. What do you want? We expected better from you. Your disappointment to everyone. Your father was the same. Your father was good at his job, but he was an idiot who put his family first. That's why we had to cut ties with him. He knew too much, so we did what had to be done, and he repeated his repeated mistakes led to his own end. Now you're walking the same path. Hope you don't make the same mistake next time. Till we meet again. No! No! What? Is that it? Is that really it? Hold on, guys. I gotta know. Is that really it? Please tell me that's not. Here, let me see. Full game. Does it not matter how many times I do the thing? Okay, so there is like a secret ending if you do it, but it's so confusing. What? Guys, this is so convoluted. Welcome in, random. It's so convoluted, guys. These are all the photos that we took. I felt like I was getting most of the anomalies, but the game is so obtuse with which, like, what counts as an anomaly or not. Like, I was just going for the super obvious ones, but I guess it wasn't enough. Is that Deathstroke? Close enough, Red Hood. Alright, let's try continue. Game automatically saves at the start of each day. We glitching? I don't know. I thought that we were good. Oh, we're lagging? Are we? Are we lagging? Are we still lagging? Is that okay now? I never know when it's just me. Are we still lagging? Because my connection still says it's good. I'm confused. Can you guys hear me? It stopped now? Wait, what? Guys, am I missing something? It's good now? Are we back? Literally my feed told me, like, I didn't see anything. Like, literally my internet said it's stable. We good now? Guess it was the end that took too much. How long were we glitching for? Wait, you guys saw the end, right? You guys saw the end of the game? I think it was the game. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know if I'm going to go through all of this again, just through these last 2 days, just to get whatever this is. Oh, it was only for the end? Okay. Like, so I don't know. I don't know if we're going to go through the entire thing again, just to try and get the anomalies. I don't know if I care enough. The anomalies weren't that interesting in the first place, and the game was super obtuse with what counts and what doesn't count as an anomaly. So, if you guys want to know what the end is like you go to some secret underground facility, and then I think you still get your mind wiped at the end or something like that. So, more paint? Yeah, we're gonna MS paint it up, and we're just going to draw instead for the rest of the stream. I've had more fun drawing. So let's what do you guys want me to draw? What do you guys want? Give me another character. Give me another character that you guys want. And I will draw them. Okay. I'm taking requests. I'm taking this is our painting stream, guys. I'm taking requests now. Absolute Harley Quinn. Pikachu. I'll do Pikachu first because he's easy. Let me see. Pikachu. It's Pikachu. Who's that Pokemon? Try drawing yourself? Nah, I feel like I draw myself all the time. Yourself, but as a JoJo character? I cannot replicate that art style. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. Do you guys want like the fat fucking rat Pikachu, or do you guys just want the normal Pikachu, like the skinty one? Which one are you guys feeling? Let's do let's go Pikachu and let's go maybe. I feel like that's pretty good. All right. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Okay. Fat fucking Pikachu. Okay. Fat rat. Any? Pikachu dressed as Godzilla. All right. So calm down on the requests there, guys. You guys have too many. All right. I mean, I feel like my Pikachu will end up turning fat anyway. So here, let's do this first. Let's do what we did last time, and let's get like a yellow color. I feel like this would be... No, I feel like the darker yellow is good. I feel like this dark yellow just looks like normal yellow, though, so... Sometimes I click on it, guys, and it just doesn't even work. Alright, we'll go Pikachu. And then I'll draw, I'll try and draw Harley Quinn train. All right, and then let's do this. See, like, look, it glitches. Like, it makes the sound for anything. Like anything I do, it was doing the light flickering. I was assuming that was for the anomalies, but I guess not. It does it also when I order stuff, so it's just like, what? Okay, so we got our nice canvas here. We got base yellow. All right, and then we're gonna go black here. So we're gonna draw his big round head. Or actually, let me redo this. I hesitated for a second, and my circle was no longer good. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Like this, right? Right? Okay. Absolute Harley Quinn is normal girl. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, and then let's go his little ears here. I feel like his ears are always a little awkward to draw because they are kind of long. There we go. And then like this. Like that doesn't look right. The shape is completely wrong on that. Here, I can do better. I know I can. Do this. Okay. No, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I can get better. I can get a better angle on that. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. And then let's go here. What am I even drawing? What is this? I feel like I can do better than this. It feels so wrong. This isn't Pikachu. This is... I'm drawing a golden snitch right now. This is not Pikachu. No. Oops, I didn't mean to save that. Understandable. I feel like I can do way better than this, guys. Hold on. Come on. Let me draw the rat. Let me draw the fucking rat. Looks so bad. Oh man, why does it always turn into like fucking Twinkies? Why do his ears turn into Twinkies every time? That one's better. That's a better ear, I think. Okay, I like that. That's better. We just need to do this a few more times to get the shape right on this one, and then I think we're good. All right, and then kind of clear this out. I'll try and fix this up later. Okay, and then now we go here, right? And then there. That's a little better. It's a little small, but I'm going to say that that's fine. I'm going to say that that's okay. Then we're going to go here. And then we're going to go... Wait, can I just do this? Can I, like, get his eyes look okay from this? I think so. I think this will work. A little bit more down. Yeah, let's do that. Nice circle. Try and get an even circle here. And then try and get an even circle here. Okay. It's looking kind of like Pikachu, I want to say. All right. And then we're going to go this one. All right. Actually, I'm going to do smaller. I feel like smaller is better. I'm going to add the little highlights into his eye. All right. Looks good. Looking all right. And then I'm actually going to get like another color here. And then we're going to add... Actually, wait, I can do brown, right? can. All right, I'm gonna do brown and like try and get a little bit of light in here. Okay. And then there we go. Ghost Pikachu. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm cooking. It'll look all right, okay? It'll turn out fine. Get a little bit more brown on this side. For a little bit more shading, right? And then now, we need his fat fucking cheeks. All right, actually, wait. Let me do this real quick. Let me kind of even this out a little bit more. There we go. And then, okay. And now, we're gonna go for the nose here. It's kind of like a little mouse nose. Like that. And then he has like an ubu mouth, right? Like this. And then kind of like that. Right? Is it giving? Is it giving? Okay, and then now we need the cheeks. So my idea with the cheeks here is like try and just get it as red as possible here. I'm working with really awful tools here, guys, all right? I'm literally doing this with a mouse inside an indie horror game, okay? It's not going to look that great if I was doing this on my tablet, okay? And then I'm going to try and outline this here. All right. There we go. Okay. There we go. How's it coming out? How does that look? Does that look like Pikachu? Name that Pokemon. Here, let's try and add this a little bit more onto here. Kind of looks like he's doing the Judge Holden smile. Wait, what? I'm basing it off of the Let's Go art. If you guys want like context for like which one it is. And like I feel like that Pikachu is a little more round, like his face is more round than anything. So I feel like the normal Pikachu face shape, right, is like this. It's like kind of like that, right? And then like comes down like this. I know that this isn't a good interpretation of it, but that's why. There we go. And then all right, let's continue Pikachu. So small. Okay. And then there's like a little bit of shading right here when it comes to his neck. So it's kind of like right here. And then we go black again. And then we're going to go his like little, how many fingers does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So he does have 5 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he comes down here. And then down again. And then here. And then, all right. And then we kind of go around here. Right? And then these are like his legs. I know it doesn't look like his legs right now, but just trust the process. All right. We'll get there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's not AI. It ain't AI now. Okay. And then I'm gonna erase this. Just to get like a more consistent shaping. Look, guys, is this good? This is so good. This is probably my best piece yet. Look at that. Look at him go. Okay, and then now we just need to get his little feet. His little feet here. Kind of hard to draw his feet, actually. Because they're like kind of weird. They're like this, right? Nah, kind of something like that. So cute. Cute as fuck. Okay, now we just need to do his tail, and this is gonna be a little hard because it's like perspective, so his tail's like kind of cut off here. So now we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then I know his tail kind of like does this. And ah, my god, it's so bad. Nah, it needs to be higher, right? Is that good? I feel like that's not good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Like this, right? I feel like it needs to be even bigger, right? But that doesn't feel right. It feels like it's not right. Oh, wait. I know what I need to do. Okay, we're gonna go this. Go like here. Okay, we're gonna go this. And then make it smaller. Try not to destroy the original drawing. Right? And then... yeah, alright. I think this is it. I think I know what to do. Then it's like that. Yeah. And then we like cut it here. Okay. And then what? Make the tip black, remember? Wait, he doesn't have a black tip. He has like a brownish color here. We could have made it a female Pikachu too if we added like the little heart at the end. Could have done that too. That was an option. There you go. All right, guys. What do you guys think of my Pikachu? What do you guys think? Not bad, right? Oh, not to do it? Okay. What do you guys think? Does that look like... here, let's do this feels so weird. And my handwriting's not this bad, guys. All right. Okay, there we go. All right. You guys want me to draw Pokemon instead? We can just do that if you guys want, and instead of other stuff, unless there's something else you guys want me to draw. There we go. All right. I saved it. Let me see photos. Let me close this out. We have all of our photos from the previous nights. Yeah, we do. We have all our like little illustrations. We got Batman here. We got Joker. And then we got Red Hood. What's the next one that you guys want? It's cute. I buy it. Thank you, Train. Okay. We did Pikachu, so let's clear this. Next character. What do you guys want me to draw? We gotta drag the stream out to over 4 hours, so we're gonna be doing this for the rest. You guys want BGM or no? I feel like the ambiance is kind of nice, you know. Unity? I could do Unity. Let me see. Let me bring up Mimikyu. We bring you guys up real quick. Not gonna lie though, your guys' design is actually really crazy. It's actually kind of difficult to draw, not gonna lie. It's not easy. Especially since there's not like there's like so many colors on it. Let's get like a blue base going right here. I'll try and do like a quick sketch instead. How about that? Just so that we can like focus on something else. I can try drawing Mimikyu after this too. Yeah, I'll just do like a quick sketch. Quick little doodle here. All right. All right, I'm gonna try and like limit myself. Like give myself a specific amount of time to do it. That way I'm not over capping on time here. Okay, and then this kind of goes like that. Right? That could look a little better, but it is what it is. And then you guys have like a little mohawk thingy right here. Am I getting better? Am I getting better at this? I feel like I am. Such a waste. Okay, and then the horns. Right here. Okay. There we go. And then... Here, let's draw the nose first before we do the eyes. Do that, and then... There we go. There we go there, and then... Okay, we'll go... You guys have, like, really detailed eyes, though, so it's kind of difficult. Okay, and then there. It looks so bad. It looks bad. I feel like I could do better, but we're just gonna go. We're just gonna roll with it. And then Shiba brows right there. Okay, and then I'm gonna go with that. I feel like that's fine. I could go back and like redo this, right? 100%. I could do better on this, but we'll take some more requests. I feel like it could be a little better though. I could have fixed that left eye a little bit more. Okay. Looks fantastic. Thank you. All right. What do you guys want next? What do you guys want? Wait, Mimikyu, right? You want Mimikyu? I feel like I need to do that kind of more not this yellow. Maybe like this yellow? Yeah, it's kind of like a sickly yellow, right? For Mimikyu. Mimikyu's pretty easy. Hachiware? All right, I'll do Hachiware after. Okay, and then let's go. Let's get this yellow canvas going. All right, Hachiware. Nanda asagato itori. Now I gotta sing that song when I'm actually doing it, you know? Instead of this. Hardware? It's not hardware, it's Hachiware. Alright, let me pull up an image of Mimikyu. Mimikyu. Alright, and then let's go black. Okay, and now it's like should start at the base, right? I feel like we should start at the base first. So it's like this. That. Okay. And then go here. Has like a little neck flap here. And then this comes up here. Nah, my god, that looks so bad. Hold on. We do this. We do this. There we go. Okay. And then this head shape kind of like points in like this. Oh my god, this looks so bad. Hold on, guys. And I might need to redo this. I feel like I fucked on my base too much. So it comes in and then it like points this way. Can I like fix this? Maybe do a couple different strokes of this and see if I can get it better. Doesn't look like it. Man, it should be so simple. It should be so easy. But like, the way that this shit works is so jank. I mean, who am I kidding though? It's a random indie horror game. It's not like the drawing game. So I guess it is what it is. Okay. It's because his head is like kind of crooked, so it's kind of difficult to get this perspective right. And then this kind of comes down here. And then I think we can make it more scraggly later. Maybe. Okay, let's try doing it now. Okay. Just need to get the base shape right a little bit more. And then... Okay. I think this one's pretty straight though, normally. Like this one doesn't look as messed up as the other one. Okay, so then we go there, and then we can kind of cover up our mistake here with that. And now... What is this? Okay, it's like a smile. And then literally just like scribbles, right, for his eyes. Kind of creepy. Like that. And then unironically, my messiness is actually kind of working out to my favor here. Yeah, and then this. Look at that, guys. Mimikyu right there. And he has like his little eyes here. And then I know he also has like his little things underneath, the little shadows here. Make him look more creepy looking. Like something's underneath this, right? And then the tail, the last thing, which is another Pikachu tail. And then like that. And then down here. All right, guys, there's Mimikyu. What do you guys think? Rate my Mimikyu. I feel like his neck could be a little more crooked, but it is what it is. If you really wanted to get crazy, you can like come in here with like a little bit more like the gray here. The grays. And then we get some like shadow going here. But nah, it's just too much work. All right. Save, clear. Hachiwara it is. Hachiwara. All right. Okay. I feel like I can stay with a white base. I'm gonna go with a white base on this one. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. So we're gonna go his big head here. No, I didn't mean to save that. Okay, so we're gonna go here, 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 and here. Nah, that's so bad. I feel like maybe I should get this circle first. Like get his little plump head. You know, like get that first. Try and get a good circle. And then just like erase it and then put the ears in later. Oh, I think it needs to be more round. And it's so hard doing that. Wait, that's not bad. Okay. And then now we can like try and get the ears in. Hitori Rotsu Yaketa Panibata Nuri Nuri Nanda Amewa. Okay, let's go here. Let's try and erase this a little bit more. Okay, And then black. Okay. Like this. I should have used a thicker brush for this part. Ah, it looks so jank. That looks so bad. Here, let me try erasing this. Yeah, I feel like I should have used a thicker brush for these parts. For these lines. Probably should have started with a thicker brush on this canvas. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Yeah, I think this one might be good. Yeah, this looks better. All right. That's his little headpiece there. And then let's erase this too, just to make this a little bit better. A bit more accurate. Okay. There we go. So we got our head. Got our base. Now we need to do his eyes, which are really cute. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Hachiwara justice for how cute he is, but I'm going to try. See here. Okay. I think they're too close. I feel like these are too close to each other, but we're going to try and make it work. Okay, now we're going to go here. His little eyebrows. And then his little mouth. And then we're going to go pink here. These cheeks. Trust in the process, guys. I'm going to try and clean it up a little bit more. Oh man, this is so jank. This is so jank. This looks so bad. The thing about it too is like I'm using different brush stroke sizes, which isn't good because I feel like Chikawa, they only use like one specific sizing for the lines of it. So I feel like it's a little inaccurate. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Right, and then try and get this one. His eyes are also super uneven. Okay. I feel like his mouth could be a bit better. Let me try and redo this. Like his mouth is a little lacking. Do this. And then no, I feel like smaller might be better. I don't trust myself to use the big brush. All right. Is that giving Hachiwara? I feel like I need to move this over. I wish I could just like lasso this and just move it over so that it like fits a little bit better, but it is what it is. Okay, and then let's try and add the blue. Blue's pretty spot on. Ah, shit. I'm making a mess. No! Oh, God. Looks so bad, guys. Dude, this looks so jank. Alright, there we go. This is actually so much fun. I got more fun out of doing this than the rest of the game. Not that the rest of the game was bad, but I feel like at the end there's just like too much going on. Key. Okay, so here we go. We got Hachiwada's face, and now we just need to try and like fix him up a little bit. I feel like his face is maybe a little too big. So let's try and like even him out a little bit more. Okay, and then there is there. Okay, and then let's go here. He has like little nubs. Yep. And then he's got another little nub right here. Oh shit. Hold on. Gotta redo this. This looks bad. All right. And then down this way. I mean, it's not perfect, but not bad. Is it giving Hachiwade, guys? Is this giving? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like when I have an image to look at, it's a little bit better, but I feel like his face is like not round enough. Like I could have made his face a little bit more round. But here, let me see. Why are you laughing at my Hachiwade? Hachiwade's cousin? Nah, this is Hachiwade. What do you mean? This is good. This is good. Hmm. All right, let me put some of the lyrics here. Let's do this. Nanda. Nanda mo asaka to itori kotsu. Kotsu. Ah, God, so hard to write with this. Naketa pa ni bata nuri nuri. Hachi Wade. All right, there you guys go. There's another one. Sweet. All right, rate that. Another character. Give me another one. We can do a couple more before stream is over. We'll do like one more maybe. What are you guys feeling? Give me another character. Hey, yo, Leoman, thank you for the 19 months. 100 out of 10. I appreciate that. Fire. I need another character, guys. Favorite Sanrio? Okay, so Pochako is what I'm hearing. Pochako's so hard to draw, though. I've tried drawing him before. He's really not that easy. Come on, guys. All right. All fun and games until someone asks for King Ghidorah. Ah, King Ghidorah. Hello Kitty, then. Batsmaru, our favorite. Nah, I'm not drawing Batsmaru, guys. Sorry. I veto that decision, that choice. King Ghidorah. I mean, here, I'll do like a sketch. I'll do like a King Ghidorah. Holy fuck, dude. How do you draw this? Choco Cat? Choco Cat may be doable. Here, let me see. Let me get this going here. Alright, let's clear this. Make sure we saved our Hachi. Yeah, we did. Alright. No, please don't. I even asked for that. Nah, we're doing King Ghidorah. King Ghidorah. So we're gonna go like here. He's got his like little snoot here. And then he's got like his long horns here. And then gonna have his necks coming out here. All right. And then some like this. So here's his first head. King Ghidorah. Kind of hard to see, I know. Sorry, guys. It's just easier this way. And then he has like another head here. With like a, this is going to be like a silhouette of his head. I don't have enough space for canvas for this to draw it all the way. I could make it smaller, but working with brush sizes with this thing is like super tiny. So it's kind of hard to do. And then like, you guys will just have to get like the silhouette of him, you know? You guys will just have to believe he's there. So, and then his third head is kind of like this, another snoot right here, and then kind of like that with this right here, and then it kind of goes in like this, and then his other horn. His head's a little bulbous here, sorry. Sorry, King G, and then we'll get his like little eyes there. It's really hard to tell, guys. It's super dark. Or super light, my bad. And then kind of got, like, I'm just going for a silhouette right here. Kind of got his wings. Like huge wings that beat the ever-living shit out of Godzilla. Okay, and then we'll go the rest of his neck here. Yeah, like that. And then he's kind of got like a big belly. Right? And then he has like huge ass wings right there. All right, and then that's like our King Ghidorah. Could have used orange and then use yellow over it. Yeah, we could have, but we're just going for a sketch. So, who else do we want? Who else do we want? What's another character? Give me one more. Sanrio. Pochaco. Here, I'll try and do like Pochaco, but I'm not going to spend too much time on him because he's going to look weird. Godzilla? Godzilla's too hard to draw. That's another one that would take like forever. You need like a specific stroke. I think this one's good. Okay, so Pocha's face is like kind of round, like this, and then like this, and then goes around like this, and then comes around like that, and then he's got his little Snoopy eyes, and then his little Snoopy nose, right? And then his little ears, little floopy ears, gonna come out like this. He's got his little things right there, and then his ears are always kind of like this, right? Like that. Yeah, I think that's good. And then, I feel like his nose should be a little bit more rounded off here. I feel like that's good. His eyes and I know this from drawing Pochaco, but his eyes and his nose are like the same size, and these are super uneven, so it is what it is. And then here, I'll draw this version of him because this one's kind of cute. It's like this. It's like super round here. And then he has like his little arm waving. And then he has like another little arm here. And then got like his little feet sticking up. He's actually really fat here. He's really chubby. And then he looks so cute though. And then like that. And then like another thing here. His feet are kind of uneven. Yeah, there we go. And then like that. And then what do you guys think? And then he has like a striped shirt here. I don't know if I want to draw that. I think I'll probably just draw his like normal thing. His like normal shirt. So he has like a thing right here. Something like that. And then I feel like I can make his eyes a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, close enough. This is just like a super rough sketch. I'm not going to worry too much about the details, honestly. All right, there's Pochaco. Save. Clear. Next. Anyone else? Or are we going to call it there? My son? What? Who's that? Batsmaru? My favorite character? Which character? Which one, Cutie9? Mm. Let me see. Woody? Oh, Woody's gonna be hard to draw. From Toy Story? How the fuck do you draw Woody? Nah, I feel like Woody's gonna be way too much of a difficult task. We're gonna be here for too long. Let me see. Toy mode. Let's see. Do this color maybe? You got that? Nah, I don't got that. I don't think I got that. Woody's head is so weird. Such an unnatural shape. Like this, right? Like super long. And then like his little nose here. Nah, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Nah, we're not doing this. Not that one. SpongeBob? Okay, SpongeBob is doable. SpongeBob SquarePants. All right. Okay, and then go yellow. That was a Moai emoji. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Sorry, guys. I guess I had to see that. All right. Let's do this. SpongeBob. Do Doodle Bob first. Who's Doodle Bob? Like Doodle SpongeBob? Or... Okay, and then... It's like... This? Good enough, guys. This is it. Nah, I feel like this looks so bad. I can't let my last one be this bad. I was gonna just doodle it, but... Nah, alright, let me find a better picture. Nah, I'll use this one. Mine's the first one. Okay, I feel like gray may be better. But it's so light, you can barely even see it. Maybe not. Okay, let's do... Maybe this color. I'll try this one. Sorry guys, he's gonna look a little weird. Getting curved edges on this is kind of whack. All right, and then good, right? And then black. We'll get his big eyes. And then, oh my god, that's so bad. Yeah, let me see if I can fix it. Okay. And then this is gonna be SpongeBob from hell, guys. This is not your normal SpongeBob, okay? This is SpongeBob at home. I'm not gonna spend too much time like working on him. And I was kind of doing that in the beginning, but we're not gonna go too crazy with him. All right, his irises. And then... Okay. And then we'll go... Here? And then like this. Man, that tie is way too big. Hold on. I can make it a little smaller. There we go. And then from there, we bring his pants down. Okay. And then from here, like that. And then here, like this, like that. And then, okay, and then his actual pants, actually. Sorry, guys. False alarm. Okay, so like this. And then his little legs. His little nubs. And then like legs come down here. And then we'll go here. His arms. His sleeves kind of come just about up here. And then around there. And then hands kind of come all the way down. And then over here. Like that. And then he only has 3 fingers, or 4 fingers, sorry. That's kind of weird. But we'll try and make it as accurate as possible. Okay, there we go. And then we got to get his little sponge pieces. So we'll make these a little bit bigger. Like that. Like this. SpongeBob have acne? Is this acne? I don't know. They look like Belmishes to me. And then... But I guess he has a sponge, so he just has really big pores. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, SpongeBob. There you guys go. Half-assed SpongeBob. SpongeBob, when Patrick starts talking nonsense. This is the best we're gonna get, I think. Let me see if I can clean this up a little bit more. Let's try and fix his eyes a little bit, I think. It's probably the best I can do with this. Okay, there we go. There he is, guys. It's your guys' favorite sponge. Okay. Amazing. Thank you. I tried. I tried pretty hard. Not really. All right. There we go. Save it. Clear it. We're done. Let's take a look at all of our illustrations. We got SpongeBob, Pochako, Hachiware, Mimikyu, Pikachu. What is it? Red Hood, Joker, Batman. We got the works. We did great. All right. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. Let me turn the BGM back on. Drawing was fun. I feel like it'd be nice to do like a dedicated drawing stream, but I would need to like find a way to connect my tablet or something, and it'd be kind of difficult. So either that or I need to get like an actual what is it? Like an actual drawing tablet that can hook up to my PC. You high-key ate with Joker. Thank you, Cutie9. I thought that like all of my illustrations kind of ate a little bit, you know, for what they were. So I feel like I don't think I did too bad on all of them. I think that there were some that were definitely better than others, but it's just I don't have enough time. Not enough time to put into it. So we're just kind of going for sketches at that point. We're just trying to get like trying to capture the character as best as we can when we're working with such limited materials. So, oh my God, Leoman, sorry, I didn't even read your message. You said we should do everyone's favorite Pom Pom Pudding. No, we're not. Sorry, Leoman. No Pom Pom Pudding. Pom Pom Pudding is, didn't he win again? He won this year's too. So keeps winning, man. God damn. Like, when is he going to take a break? But, all right, guys. We're going to get ready to wrap up the stream. The next stream is going to be Foghorn's Drown, which is a very story-driven game. It's pretty short, though. I think it's like 2-ish hours, too, so it's not super long. It's kind of similar to this one. That'll be our final stream of the week for publicly, anyway. And then we will be having a membership stream for Backrooms. So kind of fitting that that this game had a little bit of Backroomsy stuff in it, because we will be watching Backrooms on stream together later this week. So that's what we are going to be doing. Let me double check here. Let's see. Yeah, it is available on digital now, so just double checking. So yeah, guys. All right. I think that's going to wrap it up, though. Hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you guys are. Class is dismissed. And until then, I'll see you guys on the next one. Done it. Hold on. Let me mute myself real quick. Also use the Discord if you guys want to yap more. So, okay. I'm actually gone. Done it.